puppies. It's me, Aravia, and I'm back. I'm tired after working out, but I am back and I'm ready to do some more accessibility stuff. What's happening with my hair? Ugh. Let me fix that first and foremost. How are you all diddly doing? How are we all holding up on a Wednesday morning? Midday, whatever you want to call it. I call it morning. For me, this is morning. My hair is worked out too. Yep. Oh my god. Too much hair. Too much volcano. I can't do this anymore. But how are we all doing today? How are we all diddly doing? I hope we're all doing fine. I thinking like what I was wanting to work on today. And to be honest, what I would like to work on today would be like to be done with the first part so we can post something. I think it's about time. It's about damn time to like actually post something. So I think that is what we're going to focus on today. And don't put anything on the list. I'm just going to clean the list first. And then we are going to be able to post new things. So let me do this. Ta-da! There we go. Now you can start adding on new things to your list. I want to have task. What do I want to do today? Add alt text. Task. Finish. Accessibility 101. And oh no, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. This is for motivation as well. You can do whatever you want. You can just add it so you get something done. Just feels good. And then task add merge description and task eat. There we go. There we go. We're yeah, you need to change your yeah, you need to have exclamation mode. There we go. Okay, how are we all doing today? How are we feeling today? Trying to find a photo of me out of cosplay, and that is so hard, and I also barely take pictures anymore. Same. I've stopped taking pictures. I don't know why it is. I should maybe take more pictures, but I don't know. It's just something. Okay. Oh yeah, I started my day with a working out today, which is always nice. I am so glad whenever I'm actually able to work out. So now I need to eat my lunch, which is why I'm going to eat as my first thing. Doctor's appointment, good luck. And then we're going to start. I had a really bad day yesterday. I felt really bad yesterday. There's a bunch of things that I technically don't want to talk about. Like nothing dangerous, like nothing big happened. It was just a snowball of different things that made me feel like I felt like the last year had meant nothing. I like that. With being back to work, and technically I still enjoy being back to work, but I just felt like I was back to where I was a year ago. I just feel really bad. I felt that I hadn't had any progress this last year, which I know is bullshit. But it still felt real. Like, yeah. Thank you, Mariana. Yeah. The like logical part of my brain knows that. But yeah. It was hard yesterday. By the way, oh, I should actually explain this. So what we're doing today is that we're doing a Pomodoro method, and we're going to work on game accessibility, or I'm going to. And I highly encourage everybody in my chat to work on whatever they want to do. But we are, remember as always, working on something does not equal having to do something work-related. You can also work on something that is like working on relaxation, working on finishing a game, like playing a game, working on, I don't know, drinking a glass of water, eating lunch. Like, it's supposed to just be a way of us to just have some time together, but sometimes what you need to do is to actually focus on chilling. So yeah. Those days suck so bad, it just sucks all the positivity energy out of you. Yeah, bear hug. Thank you. Me too. I worked a nerve in my shoulder, then my left knee decided it would be better, like failed human bunny hybrids. So I had to hop along for many hours. I fell asleep around 3 a.m. You're doing better, making better decision making, sure that you're surviving in a world that's like so chaotic. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It just feels bad being back. Like, I have already started feeling that I can't produce everything I want to do. Of course I can't. I don't have the time anymore. And I'm just like, I had so big dreams, which I still have, of like partner 2025 was just such a big dream. And I don't know. It feels out of reach. But that might be bullshit though. Like, yeah. I just need to get my motivation back. We will get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Several of those left and being a secure place financially, important for mental and emotional. Yes, I wouldn't have had the money to continue working for myself, so yeah. Like, I had to go back. I didn't have any choice. So yeah. Dreams are not on a time limit ever. I'm nearly 40 and didn't do the dream as a kid. I thought I needed to dream on 20s. Turns out they always best at time. That's true though. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. And I hope also, like, to be honest though, I'm a bit stressed about the wedding. So it doesn't help. I have like unrealistic stress moments. So and what I'm trying to tell myself is that at this moment, a month away from the wedding, it's not a realistic time frame for measuring if thing is good or not. Like, this is not a time period where you have to measure it if things are good enough, because it's a month until the wedding. So I'm stressed out of my ass. I have a million things to think about. And money is like a big, and money has always been a big stressor for me. And I know it's so, people hate talking about money, and I'm just like, we should talk about money. We should talk about money because it affects everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, when they're stressed or ill, those aren't the... Yeah. Never take decisions on a top or when you're on a bottom. Oh, Luna's here to say hi. Yeah, everybody is stressed about money lately because money is tight for almost everyone due to the economics. Hi, Miss Crazy Internet, and hi, Subtle Teaser. Money, money is hard for everyone. Okay. One more. By the way, I didn't tell you guys what I'm eating today. How dare I? Oh my god. Dark bread or rough bread. Goodbye. Rough bread. Dark bread, brown bread, whatever they call it in English, I don't know. Bread. Butter, because I don't eat anything without butter. I love butter. Avocado. Tell me why. Oh, enjoying this crazy internet. Avocado. A half an avocado. It wasn't that, like, it wasn't that dumb, so I just had to do it in bits instead of, like, mush it. Pepper. Like a salt combination thing. A little bit, like, Gastromat is what it's called in Norwegian. And MSG. Absolutely wonderful. Highly... Lots of fats in the avocado. A lot of energy in the bread. Good with like the butter to make a bit more tasty because I don't like dry things, so butter, brilliant. Love pepper and like the thing there, so yeah. Good thing. Good food. Tastes good. Fuels my body. Makes me happy. But yeah, money is tight for everyone lately. Like so tight with people that I'm just like, on one side I don't want to talk about it because again I feel privileged because I had work to go back to and I live in my own apartment and I ain't gonna lose it. But on the other side, I think also talking about it make it, as you say, Mayania, like you feel less alone. I finished all the Life is Strange games, and I'm waiting for the next one to get out. But I need something good to pass the time between now and then. Tell me why, it's definitely worth it. That's awesome, though. When I heard Tell Me Why, I just think about boy bands. Tell me why ain't nothing but... You want a treat, Luna? She's so tired today. I don't have the like heart to ask her to either jump up on the chair or do any tricks. She is so tired today. I found her nuzzling my arm this morning because she was so tired, and she was just like in a ball here with her head up on my arm, and she was just like, if I tried to move, she just went so it's not easy to be a loon today. So yeah. But she deserves a treat. I know it's early, but as I avoid licking her lips as I wanted to treat her, she deserves it. She's happy then. I find money difficult to talk about sometimes because I think there is perceptions of something my stage of career that I should have figured out and my fun is somehow, but like IDH and disabled and from my poverty background. Yeah. I have a lot of problems with that, so I've talked about this a lot of times before, but my parents have money. Like they are not yacht rich and they are not but they have money, I to say. So I come from not poverty, I come from middle class and then rich in the end. My mom, so yeah. And one of the things then I struggle with, which is also not talked about, is the fact that I have this urge to feel like I am dependent from my parents. So I feel so defeated every time I need to ask for help, which does also not make sense, because you should take like help. Everybody have different kinds of helps. So like you can get help from friends. I had a friend that were like writing something for work, like a cover letter for work, and they had gotten help from another friend, and then they just like said that, oh, it feels like I'm cheating because I'm not doing it myself. And it's just like, but everybody have different steps up in life. Some of them can be a good friend, and some of them are parents that can help you. Sometimes it's so many things. So yeah, I think it's very valid to want the independence, but also honestly celebrate and really get the support when I need it. Yeah, this is why I try telling myself, because I think it is important to understand that yes, you have like, yes, it is a privilege and you should always be aware of it, but also, would you deny your friend that privilege if they had the opportunity? And that I would never say no. If a friend of mine have the opportunity to get an easier life, I will always give it to them. Yeah, I'm the same. My parents are okay to help me. I got help to buy my apartment earlier in Hearst, same with me. But I have lived in the lowest disability in Norway, so technically I'm poor. Also hate taking help from parents, either practically or financially. But sometimes I need to pay for it with an account, which helps. This is so me. Hi, I can still be early member of the Pomo Counter hasn't started. Yes. Brothers, hi! I'm so fortunate I have a husband, parents supporting us. They helped us so many financial problems. I constantly feel guilty that I need support. As a disabled immigrant, I can't get any financial support. I am so glad you guys are talking. You guys are validating my feelings, and I hope it helps you guys to see that we are a lot of people in the same boat. And there have been like this lately, like this trend on like the eat the rich trend, right? And which I've made it also sometimes that I'm a bit afraid of talking about these things, because like I am privileged. I live in Norway. I am so privileged out of my ass. I cannot say I am not, because I live in Norway. But that also comes with their own mental things. Does that mean that I have it worse than somebody who does not have parents who can help them? No! But it also is, we should be able to talk about the differences. No, not differences, but that there are challenges without minimizing that others can struggle more. Which is what I'm trying to do, okay? Try not to say I have it worse, because I don't. Ah! I am like, this been so hard for me to complain about going back to my work, to my old job, because a lot of other people can't go back to a job, and but I feel like a whole year has just been, I feel I'm back a whole year and I haven't had any progress in life, because I'm back where I started. And enjoy your meeting. Comparison is the thief of joy. The reality is that everyone deserves support to live. Yes. How are you doing, by the way, Brothers? Guys, if you want an amazing streamer, Brothers is there we go. Amazing streamer, disability advocate, just in general amazing. 10 out of 10. But you have learned a lot about life in yourself. Yeah, right. Yeah, I have. But logically, I am miles before what I used to be. But emotionally, like, it's hard to remember that. But there's about doctors tomorrow. Oh, I know that feel. So scary. Sometimes that I got discussed. Fuck. On one side, I'm just like, hi, I hope new symptoms means you get better help. On the other side, I'm just like, fuck, new symptoms. I hope it's not like. In that way, we never go back to where we started, because we always build new experience. Yeah. Hello, by the way. Hello. But, oh, I just ruined it. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. It's, yeah, life. But I ended up, like, talking to friends didn't help. Play some games by myself didn't help. Cried didn't help. Talked to my best friend didn't help. Realized nothing is going to help. Yeah. Enjoy Riders. Bianna came into here to the streaming room and went like, "Do you want a hug?" Got a hug. That didn't help. And he was like really, really soft with me. And then is when I know he also sees that this is bad when he gets really soft, because he's not a soft kind of guy. And then I didn't know what to do, and then he came in and he was just like, "Hey, do you want to play some Astrobot with me? We can just chill together." So we played some Astrobot, and that helped. That actually helped, because that childish joy that Astrobot is giving, it's just nice. So we played some Astrobot, then we went to bed. That was actually really, really nice. So ended on a small little upward. That's good. What gives you the most feeling of mastery and accomplishment? Success. Hi, Faisam. Hi. I'm it's bad. Like I'm not going to. I try not to lie about these things and try and make myself be anything else. But I love success. So feeling of mastery and accomplishment is bound to a lot of success for me, which is hard though, because success is something that needs to be more and more of. So yeah. Also, I really, really enjoy completing things. So, like completing a game, that makes me feel mastery and accomplishment. By the way, 2 more bites and then I'm ready to start. If you have task you want to do with us today, please use an exclamation point task, write it up, and you get it up on the list. I have a lot of them, so you will see. Yes. Best feeling of accomplishment is when you do and nail something you're dreading doing. Yes. I actually forget, to be honest. Scorpius. Scorpius! No! You cannot sit in my Discord and complain about Gonorrhea's dry jokes, and then you give us this. God damn it. That's true. You didn't complain. That's true. You called him out. Matt is mathing today. Oh, that was brilliant, Scorpius. Thank you. Comic relief in our talk about everything. Hi, good morning and happy times and loving Beep Snoops. How are you doing? Well, I am. Working out gives me a feeling of accomplishment. Okay. Done. Here we go. Okay, so if you want your thing being added to the list here, what do? You do exclamation point task, and then you write out your task. And when you're done, you do an exclamation point done. Why do we do this? Because every Wednesdays we have a focus with me where I work on my accessibility document, so which is a document you can download, and we'll be able to, this week you will be able to download the first part. And highly recommend. If you have something you want to work on today and you want to work with me or us together, write it up on a list. So yeah. Rada said, want to hear something I did for myself recently? Yes. I bought a drawing table to make my own art and emotes because I can already draw. I'm proud to take a step for myself, my own betterment, and having a hobby again. Yes, I have been focusing so much on hobbies lately because I love gaming and gaming is everything in my life. But it's also my job. You need things that are not your job. Doing like what, like even like say the biggest streamers and YouTubers do things outside. CohhCarnage talked about it. I once saw an interview with Mr. Beast. He talked about he loved reading books. Like people do things. Like yeah. Like people need to have hobbies because that fuels creativity. I am currently stuck on a couch with injured knee. I could do, but I got horribly distracted by Duolingo. Well, that's a good thing to do though. I'm gonna make 20 things and then roll a d20 to decide what to do. That's smart though. That's chaotic, but smart. That is smart. Chaotic, but smart. Chaotic, I don't even think that's how we say it. But hey, I am not English. I am allowed to talk however I want. As if English people aren't allowed to do that. Yeah, makes sense. Make it make sense. I just started making YouTube edits for my stream and I feel so much more creative. You know what? How do you do that, Rallers? Because like I'm thinking, like I have my stream of a lot of games I have completed and I'm thinking like, should I like take the Zelda run, right? That is 36 hours, but it's a lot of in between. So should I then cut it down to like one single big YouTube that people can watch? I'm not sure. Oh, I like that. I like that. You deserve that. I hate ads. I hate ads, but okay. Okay. It's okay. I'm going to just get ready things and then we can start doing all the other stuff. Can I make one new? That is... yeah, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. TikTok was what I was going to do as well. There we go. Too bad. Lost out on that one. Oh, welcome back everybody from the ads. I hope you were doing well. I hope you all did well there. What I was asking was like, what do you do? Do you like what I was asking you, Rallers, was like, is it just like you shorts? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like, because what I'm thinking, I did stream a ton of Zelda, a Zelda game, and we completed it. So I'm thinking if I should take that 38 hours, which it was, but it was just a fluff, and then cut it down to like maybe a 10-hour YouTube where all the like in between and the start and the end and all of that is cut away, but it's just the gameplay. But I'm just like, at the same time, I don't know if anybody would watch that. But then I've seen a lot of people say like longer YouTubes are on the way back. So I'm not sure. Not sure. Just watch ads, surprised and happy to see representative Dutch sign language is the McDonald's ad of all places. Damn, that's cool. That's cool. They saw your cookies and they just went bet. So what I do, so that's what I do. I have 4-hour robots that reduced a 30-minute video. Damn! How are you? Oh, I need to now. Right, so now I need to go into spy on your YouTube. Yeah, I was thinking just like because I multi-stream, right? So all of my stuff is already on YouTube, like on the live channel, anyways. So like I am live every for me, yeah. Riders, thank you. I might absolutely do that and to figure out how to do more things. So yeah, since I already have everything live out there, I'm always a bit like, what can I do to make it more? Oh yeah. There we go. Please do weekend mouse ideas. Yeah. What? Why is this weird? Why are we back? I don't get it. Like, I feels like sometimes that Twitch is back to old self. Like, I don't understand it. Like, that was your PC, not mine. There are so many times I like get like these old school bots and it's just like, why are they back? Because people just ban them in a sec. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is up? What is down? What is left and right? I ask myself that every single day, but I don't understand it. Windows errors. Wow. But okay, I think we are ready to start, aren't we? I have done everything too long now, so let us start. I think it is exclamation point start 3010. No, that was not the correct one. It was timer. Okay, there we go. Timer has started. Let us start working on some stuff. So, welcome. If you're new in here and wondering what I'm doing, I'll show you in a quick 2 seconds. There we go. Welcome to my Accessibility Academy, I call it. There is not an ad. Don't worry, that's the wrong thing. This is my Accessibility Academy. So my plans for this is that in the end of a million streams, we will all have this long ass document which has everything ish you need to know about game accessibility. I am sharing this for free. Why am I doing this? Because that is just how we do it now, and people aren't willing to pay for it anyway. I'm sharing it for free. So you can download it. You will be able to download it when I'm done with it. So what will be most likely for you all is that you will be able to download it for free, but you can give me a tip. It's just how it is. I have a light for the class. You just came by. You just came by. When do we get out the lightsaber? My plan for today is to actually finish Accessibility 101. What is accessibility? The only thing I want to make sure is that I want to change a bit some things that we're talking about. So we have called them different things. Yeah, no, it's not a bad time. No, it's not a bad time. I think a lot of people are doing this. Absolutely, I think a lot of people are doing this. I already know at least 3 other people doing this, so yeah. It's just really, really brilliant way of getting, yeah, your name out there and getting information out there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing a bit different. So what I'm thinking about is that the 100 category should be for accessibility. So we have like accessibility 101. What is accessibility? Motivational, let us. Then the 200 category is going to be disability. It's going to actually be game accessibility. Disability and accessibility. And what that is going to be doing is more of these social questions we have talked a lot about. Like we've been talking a lot about like the difference between like, yeah, all of these things we have down here, which I haven't come to yet, but it is like nothing about us without us, models of disability, yada yada yada. It's all of those things. It's all of those different things. And then I think the 300 series is going to be social media. It's going to be social media. Like, it's going to be social media and accessibility. It's going to be social media. It's everything you need to know about, like, how, where you're going to be, like, thinking. Oh, this hurts. It's going to be like, how do I market my game? Because I feel the 300 class is going to be quite lackluster. There is, like, we need that, or the class wouldn't be it, but we need it because there is where most people file. So yeah. So yeah, what we are going to do, this one's going to go away. What we are going to do today is that I am going to finish accessibility 101. What is accessibility? And then we are going to put in, like, get that ready to be posted throughout the week. So yeah. So that is going to be able to get alt text on everything and stuff like that. We're going to make sure we post it both as a... I have no idea how I'm going to do that, but like, I'm pretty sure... How do I make these of, like, if I export you? No, that is not what. I just wonder, like, how do you make a page, like, because these are my private page. How do you make a... it's not called official. Why can't I speak today? God damn it. Page everybody can access. Sure. Public, thank you. Thank you. Share. Ah, publish site. Okay, I can do it here. Nice. Okay. Nice. Everybody's just public. Yeah. So I need to figure out how to make a public page. How I do. We will watch a YouTube. Not today, not while streaming, but I will do that. So yeah, we are ready to do what is accessibility today. I think that one is ready to go. But we also then need to, yeah, change it. I think having the different number classes will be better for us in the long run, because then we also can, if we have something more, say like horses and accessibility. That's not even how you write it. But then if like we want to be really and go into how accessible horses are, we can fix that. Like there is so many things we technically can then just add, but and also, if there is something about the game accessibility, right? We have 101, that is what is game accessibility. Then you have 102, and then you have 103, 104. Like, so we're going to go down the whole list. So I feel like we have a bit more better look at what that is. So yeah, I think it's a good idea both for your work on visible progress and for the readers, showing us not a complete document, but some things that are growing and constantly working on. Yeah. Make me feel like I'm back in uni. Yep, this is uni. This is 100% uni. We need a table of content. Going to do that. Going to remove this right now because we don't need it right now. So we're going to write one that's called info about the document. There is where we do that also. You can also go into environmental and social impact of bad and good accessibility. That's a really, 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 really good one. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Scorpius, you're just too fast for Twitch. I'm going to pop up for a shower. Please reach out for anything. I'll reach out to you. And that's a threat. Do that. Please threaten me. Enjoy your shower, my friend. I need to pop your... You guys don't see what I'm doing right now. Just fix it. On my side. To have my chat over here so I don't ruin my neck. Okay. So I think I need to get done this one. I think that is the most important thing, because if I'm done with 101, I can publish that and then we can start doing like the whole document thing. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, rambling too much. Let's actually get to work. Okay, I'm going to start reading and then just work my way through this all. So that I know. Accessibility 101. What is accessibility? Don't want that. Accessibility is when we lower the barrier of a product or product so more people can use it. Usually I need some more things there. We're gonna place or product, place or environment. So more people can use it or access it. In essence, a lot of games promote collaboration and social bonding, and it's important to ensure that everyone gets to partake in that experience. 100%. We have a... I'm talking about communication barrier. If you're okay with it, because I sometimes do that, if you're okay with it, may I steal your comments and put it into the document, and then so I remember it. It's not going to be published to your comment, but it's going to just be me having it. Sure, thank you. Because then I am going to put you down to... See, this is long. Communication accessibility. Oh, absolutely. That's awesome. Absolutely. See? And I put you in here. And since everybody who gives me a reason for them to like to pull out their like thing, I will give them a special thanks in the thank you section. By the way, I think this is a bit important to say. Yeah, I am looking for actually to be able to translate this document in Norwegian, but I'm going to apply for a grant to do it. I just don't know where to apply for that grant, but I'm actually going to apply for a grant because I'm not going to do it on stream. So I'm going to apply a grant for doing it. So but I have no idea how to do that, and we'll see though. But we'll see. Okay. Accessibility is when we lower the barriers of a product, place, and environment so more people can access it. Usually, maybe dumb express. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. Dumb It's Fritt Ord, maybe? I don't know if they are good people. I can't remember which one it is. That are okay people. All of those kind of... yeah. What else Norwegian Film Institute? I believe they give out grants. Maybe I should ask them. And then... It's just that I want to... Yeah. Have this document as... in Norwegian. So yeah. Legathåndboken can also be a good place to search. Yes, absolutely. Usually, people associate accessibility with things like a wheelchair ramp into a building, but accessibility is so much more than just that. It is also about having access to products, places, and environment. Okay. Can access it. Usually, yeah. Okay, so that was what I've done it. Usually, people associate accessibility with things like a wheelchair ramp into a building, but accessibility is so much more than just that. It is also about having access to products, places, and environments. It is often said that well-designed environments, places, or products, i.e. universal design, is something that will help everybody in the long run. Holy hell. Somebody on TikTok just came in and asked, "What about you jerk, mate?" And I don't know what that means, but it's funny, yo. Ah, it's funny. Gaming accessibility is when we make a game more accessible to more people. In other words, we lower the barriers of the game. Of a game to avoid unnecessary mismatch between a player's capability and the barriers they may face in a game. We can, in other words, look at accessibility as a tool for... I don't want to... I wonder why I say you there, if I should change that to me more for devs. Developers. For developers. To ensure that more players can have the experience they intended them to have when they developed the game. Okay, we can, in other words, look at accessibility as a tool for developers to ensure that more players can have the experience they intended them to have when they develop the game. Does that sound better? Using they instead of you? I can also change it I can also change it to like... If you are a developer, you can look at it as accessibility. Oh. You know what? I want to change this again. Okay. If you are a developer, you can look at accessibility as a tool for you to ensure that more players can have the experience you intended them to have when you developed the game. I like that. There we go. I would say it depends on how you address the reader. Is it direct action? Yeah, absolutely. I think I want to go for this. And we might change it to... If we do that, I want to take away the... There we go. There we go. And just FYI, because people will ask, hi Swishy, hi, how are you doing? Right now, I am not looking at typos. So I have dyslexia, actually quite bad dyslexia in some cases. So I will not be looking at typos. I will looking at the way I'm wanting the sentence to work. So not going to look at typos and not going to address typos either, because it just stresses me out and it's not fun. So that is something I'm going to do offline with most likely Godarine is most likely my mod, is most likely going to help me because he is an angel when it comes to that. So just FYI so everybody knows. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hi, just popping in a few minutes break during the subtitle. Loving how it is coming together so far. Keep up the fab work. Yay! Yes. And I can't wait. Laura, I've been playing Astrobot so much this week. It has saved my mental health so much this week. Oh. And I can't wait for us to... I'm going to... In me and Laura is talking about Astrobot in this week's Controlled Alt Access podcast episode. Offers only? Yeah, thank you, Scorpius. Thank you. It's actually the perfect game for right now. We talked so much about it. I am sure. Yes, it is. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. Okay, game accessibility can often be divided into 5 categories. And I like that we say often because it's people I've seen. 4 categories is what normally do. I prefer we're doing the 5 category method because communication accessibility is so important, or speech accessibility as some people call it. I prefer calling it communication accessibility because then we can put in a lot more. Speech is so much more. So yeah. And then this is done. The 5 categories of accessibility represented in icons. What's the alt text? White picture of 5 icons representing different accessibility categories. There's a cog, a brain, 2 speech bubbles, an eye, and a volume indicator. Yep, I'm okay with that one. Does moral accessibility fall on the depend on what you mean with moral accessibility. It all depends on what you mean with moral accessibility, because I'm not sure if I know what that is. And that because people use different kinds of terminology, because accessibility is yet not set in stone, and I'm glad for that. So you're level 1, you're header level 1, right? Yeah, moral accessibility would be if it's not having to kill an animal in a game, but that's going very against what you personally stand for. I don't think that is accessibility though. I don't think that is accessibility. But that would be more social accessibility. If it was something, then you would have a 6th category called social accessibility. And then you can technically... Well, it can be. It can be. I wouldn't categorize that as accessibility, but then again, I don't have very strict rules in my life that I live by, so maybe just because I don't have that, I'm not religious, I don't have any like quarrels about eating anything special, I don't like... I have morals, of course. I'm just saying I don't have these like more rigid morals which limits what you want to do in life. Say like if you have a religion, a strict religion, that will limit things, and you want to do that. You want to keep like that. Say how Muslims don't, when it's Ramadan, they don't listen to music. Things like that. So right, so it's things that you morally don't want to do for yourself, and you then also wouldn't partake in that. And I don't have that. I don't look at that. Like, I would never kill a person, of course, because I'm a human being, but I don't give a fuck if I kill somebody in a game. Oh my god, that sentence can be taken out of context so easily. Oh my god, that's clippable. So I don't think arachnophobia and morals, that those are not the same. Arachnophobia is a phobia, and that has nothing to do with moral, because a moral you can, it's just something you personally don't like, and personally don't believe in and stuff like that, is a thing like that, and how strong it is. A phobia is a medical thing. It's an actual medical reaction, and yeah, so that's cognitive. Oh no, it's just my ADHD jumping loosely for the... Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so that arachnophobia, all that jazz will be, yeah, in cognitive. What did I like? Well, I have it here. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I would call that, if I were to think of it as accessibility, which I do not, but I'm not saying it's wrong. This is just my interpretation of the word, because we don't have any materials to says what's right and wrong. I would not call that accessibility. I would call that moral guidance. But if I would call it accessibility, I would have put it under something called social accessibility. So your social wants and needs. Say you are a vegan and you literally don't want to ever play a game that kills an animal or enslaves an animal or have animal husbandry. I would call that a social accessibility. Okay, game accessibility can often be divided into 5 categories: motor accessibility, auditory accessibility, vision accessibility, cognitive accessibility, and communication accessibility. This list is not a complete list of all the possibilities of game accessibility, but it's a rough way of categorize. Nice, I think it is the word I'm looking for. The problems that gamers might meet when they are interacting with your game. Why do I have so many bots today? I don't know. Let me see. I need to use 2 seconds, people. I have bots galore coming into my stream today. That's the second one in a short time. So that means my channel is most likely posted on some incel forum or something like that. So we just need to up the auto ban on Twitch. Let me just really quick do that. I'm just going to up it. Yeah. Okay, no, I am actually on the highest one. Okay, so maybe anything else we can do? Okay. No worries, everyone. It's not... There we go. Here we go. I'm just in and fixing my filters. I'm just going to up to some filters. Just, like, don't worry. Anyone, you're safe in here. It's not that. It's just that now you might, if anybody in here gets, like, timed out by the bot, don't worry. It might just... I just had to up it a bit. So you might just feel that if you say something, don't worry. Then I'm quickly going to go on, but it's nothing going to happen. It's just that I am under an attack today. Like, I presume somebody have posted my link somewhere, and then they just send a lot of, like, they send auto send bots into it. Just people do that. I sometimes... This last week I talked a lot about Dustborn, and I know I pissed off some incel dudes. So, yeah. It's not going to affect anybody in chat, and everybody who is nice is not going to affect anybody of you. But if it happens so that you get auto-banned or auto-timed out, don't worry, you have not done nothing wrong. It's just that I needed to up the protection of my stream just in case we get like one of those really, really big raids. So we can unban people. Yes, if you get timed out, if you get banned, we can always unban you. So don't stress. If they're nice to us. Sneakily adds VIPs to my profile. Okay, so I think this is good. So I like this. I think this is a good start. I want to say that this one is done. Okay. Motivation. Are you a level 2? Yes, you are. And I wonder also if... Do I want to maybe make them green? Because they're still under this. Yeah, that might be cool. Yeah. What if being timed out a ban puts a mark on your profile so that you get flagged more than others? That is not how it works. I wish it was though, but no. That would cost so much money that never in living hell that Bezos or Twitch were going to use money on that. So that we can just be really, 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 really sure that it will never happen. Okay. Motivation. Why you should add accessibility to your game. This is the one I think I like the best. I wonder... I wonder if... Should like this be... Should this be under... under... Like, should I call this Accessibility 101 still? No, I will not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, profits. No. And like, it's just that... it's... Oh, timer. There we go. Time to take a break, everyone. Oh. There we go. Yeah. It's typical though. They are like they are so lately they've been so much more of those old school kind of things. So I think my channel gets dropped both here and there. It's just how it is. But it's a break. It's time to put down whatever you were working on. Oh my god, I'm even worse, Luna, today. And do a stretch. Get yourself some food if you need that. Get yourself your medication. Yeah, do all of that jazz. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all are doing good. Let me just, while I'm doing this, just properly check my what's here. So right now I ended up to like Smart Detect, which is a new beta thing they have. So aggression, I did some filtering, name calling, insult and organization, some filtering. So I used to have low on everything. I just put it up to some. So yeah. Throw some water on and don't want me to deal with it. There we go. I can actually test settings as well. Nice. That's cool. Well, Twitch does have a system for detecting bot ban evaders and harassers, with level being possible and likely. If they didn't have a system for flagging chatters, how would it implement this? So yeah, you don't get flagged for being timed out necessarily. I'll show you. So there is a lot of different things, but Automods, we have a lot of tools as a streamer. And these things just flag you and like yeah, so you get timed out or you get banned for just being mean in chat, right? So there is a lot of things like discrimination, slurs, textual content, profanity, all of the things. I have no filters on that, like sexual terms, because I don't give a fuck. And then you also have a lot of the basic things like your shatters. Like I could say that everybody needs to have a verified email. So that is something I have on. Because I don't care for a random person with no things. But then you also have shared ban information. And like, so you who are a human being, you would never act like a bot because you don't have that capability. So you would not be flagged. But they do flag bots. But that is because they send thousands of messages across thousands of different things in a second. And that isn't humanly possible for you. They also act in ways that you would never act. And then also what I could do though, but this is manually, this is not like Twitch server wise, is that I can share ban info. So I've done that one. So I have another streamers which do a lot of streams the same as me. Shitbird. So I have so I share that with a friend of mine. It makes a lot of similar content. What that will happen is that since we are doing the same thing, we are going to do that. Could I post link for Twitch help article? No, but that's not because I don't want to. It's because we can't post links in here. But you can tell me the name of the article and I can just Google it. Just give me the header for the article and I will find it. Ah. Suspicious user control. Let me see. Which... Yeah. Ban evasion detected. Yeah, your murder is... Yeah, I can do that. I just don't have the energy to care. There is a banning people as part of it. Yeah, if a lot of things happen. Like, I know people, and this, I'm just legit saying, do not joke about your age on Twitch. I don't care. Like, and I say this now. Do not say ever you're under 30. I am going to ban you. Like, that's just no joke. This is serious Arabia here. Because that is something, like things like that, that is something you can do. And yeah. If you joke about being under 13, you can get a permanent ban. So absolutely. You cannot exempt people the ban in channel for share ban information. Nope. However, user has been flagged through share ban info. Yeah, this is what I talked about. Shared ban info. The shared ban info is the thing I talked about, which I said I had shared with one person. So if I jokingly ban you now, they will get it up on their list as a person with being banned. But you won't get it in other chats which I haven't shared my shared ban info with. So yeah. That is just, it's not a global thing. It's a person-to-person thing. So I can share my list with, say, Radars, where Radars also stream. And Radars can share her list with me. And then if Radars jokingly ban you, it will come up on my list. So next time you talk in my chat, it will get you a warning. Like, you will not get a warning, but me and my mods, you will have your name will be tucked out of stream, so you will get like a box around you, and then they would say suspicious activity, previous suspicious activity, or something like that. It was saying something. I can't remember what it says. It's been so long since last time, and then we know, but you won't be auto-banned. So yeah. And a lot of things like that. So we get a lot of information you guys don't see. Every time somebody raids, I get a message from if this talker is from the raid or not. I also get a message if it's first time you're talking in chat. That I think everybody can see. And I also get like, there is a lot of information we get you guys cannot see. Our chat looks quite different. But heavily on Reddit, but now I see you have a low filter for that kind of stuff. I saw there was a documentary about sexual invisibility, and I loved the name called Asexability. Pretty good wordplay. I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm ready to continue working here though. In a bit. It's going to be good. Yeah, no, Twitch is, yeah. Yeah, I can also make some messages stand out more, such as for returning viewers mods. Yep. Yep. All my mods chat stands out for me. So my mod talks, they are like, what up? What up? Can see them all. Just because they've made me feel safe though. We got 3 weeks now, a month ago, we got like a whole new set of mods taken onto the team. And I love them. They are doing such a good job. I think they have helped. Godorine was the one who did nearly all of my mod writing before. And I think Godorine feels it. That he now can relax a bit more. He can just like chill. He knows there will be a Scorpius and a Miana and a Turg there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scorpius. You're failing your joke. Your job as a moderator, you joke as a moderator. Okay, seems like we're soon starting our second one. I can't wait. I cannot wait. But yeah, it's been upped a lot. Like, I don't understand why Twitch have been so bad lately with everything. They have been really, really bad with... They're not bad. They are not. Let me say that. They are not bad because they're not. In general, they have been good with a lot of things lately, but why they're having a new surge of these old school bots, I don't understand. Yeah, see, true. I agree with that. Oh, I love it. I love to hear with Scorpius. I am so glad I'm having good internet. Internet is the best thing ever. Okay, we're ready for a new timer and ready for a new set of work. Again, if you want to add your workforce, feel free to do so. Exclamation point task, and then you write up the task you're working on so we can work together. Let's go. Okay, motivation. Why you should add accessibility to your game. WHO, World Health Organization, assume that 1 in 6 have some sort of disability or impairment, which is a shocking number of 1.3 billion people worldwide. Wide and represent 16% of the world's population. In other words, disability is the world's biggest minority. There we go. When it comes to games, Microsoft estimates that there are around 450 million gamers with disability globally. Able Gamer Charity says on their webpage that some studies show that individuals with disability makes up somewhere in between 20 to 30% of the gaming population. Okay, so I think like it's a bit hard start, but I think it is important. I might need to reframe this a bit better, but yeah. Let me just read it through one more time to see, like, yeah. Motivation. Why you should add accessibility to your game. Double. WHO, World Health Organization, assume that 1 in 6 have some sort of disability or impairment, which is a shocking number of 1.3 billion people worldwide and represents 60% of the world's population. In other words, disability is the world's biggest minority. When it comes to gaming, Microsoft estimates that there are around 450 million gamers with disability globally. And Able Gamers Charity says on their webpage that some studies show that individuals with disability makes up somewhere in between 20 to 30% of the gaming population. Okay, now I'm okay with it. When I've read through it properly, I feel like this is good. As you can see, the percentage of disabled people is higher among gamers than the rest of the world population. Why that is, I cannot answer for sure, but I will do a cheeky gamble that it has to do with how accessible gaming as a hobby can be. Oh, that was a mistake. And then I wonder if I want to remake this and just like have percent. What is 1 in 6? How many percent is that? It is 16%. Yeah, okay. We talked about it. I think I want to do this that 16% have some sort of disability impairment. Yeah, I think I want to change this then. Let's get to Canva then. It's Canva time. Yeah, okay. Let me move that away since I worked on my wedding details so that doesn't pop up. Let's find the one I have been working on. This one. There we go. Then we have it here somewhere. Yep. Then I want to have 16% of the world have some sort of disability or impairment, and the gamers say they have. Yeah, I think maybe that is better. I think that might be better, so let's do this instead. Change it a bit up. There you go. And I need to, sorry for doing this, but I have some pictures, wedding pictures things I can't show you on. I am sorry. I am sorry. There we go. Okay. And I like that better because then I feel it complements the text on the side here a bit better. So that's good. Okay, that's weird. Hey, welcome back from the doctor, Mayanya. Hope everything went well with you, my friend. An image showing the number of disabled people in gaming is slightly higher than the average disabled population. Yeah. And then we are going to do an alt text. Okay. On the left side of the picture, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stick figures, where 2 of them are in a different color, and the text 16% of the world have some sort of disability or impairment. On the right side of the image are total sticker figures where 3 of them a different color, and the text 20 to 30% of gamers say they have some sort of, I could have disability or impairment there as well. I might actually change that again to have like disability or impairment of ability or impairment. There is a right there. Then sign in between the two sides, pointing towards the 20 to 30, pointing towards the right side. Okay, so I'm going to save that because I think alt text might be ruined there if I do that. So let's go in here again. Then we do this. Because then we get it on 3 lines, so it looks a bit more uniform. There we go. This is going good though. I like that. Absolutely like that. Okay, replace. Ah, it actually keeps my alt text. Hi, Elisa. Lurk away, my friend. So that's good though. There we go. I like that. So then we have that. As you can see, the percentage of disabled people is higher among gamers than the rest of the world population. Why that is, I cannot answer for sure, but I will do a cheeky gambler. And say it might have to do with how accessible gaming as a hobby can be. Why are you in here? I thought you were supposed to not give me... What? Why have you done that? Sometimes I cannot with my Spotify. Spotify just wants to F off everything I do. By giving me copyrighted music. Thank you, Spotify. Annoying. They give me this, like, they call it shuffle recommendation, and I understand it being a good thing for people who normally do a lot of other music, but no, for me it's just annoying. Okay, with a lot of other pastime endeavors, you need to leave the house to join the activity or community, but with gaming, you can access the hobby and enjoy a large community from the security and comfort of your own home. For many disabled people, our home is a safe space where we can live without many barriers we face every single time we leave our home. This is not to say that we do not have barriers inside our own homes or with our general health, but that it is for many people more manageable when we have control over it ourselves. Makes sense, but a bit hard written maybe this sentence, but no. All in all, if you add accessibility to a game, the number of gamers you can sell your game to will greatly increase due to you expanding your potential target audience. audience. The World Economics Forum estimates that disabled people, among with their friends and family, has a spending power of 13 trillion. So get your piece of that blueberry pie. Was that 13 trillion a year? I think it was a year, wasn't it? Let me see what it was then. It's an insane amount of spending power. Yeah, 13 trillion. Is this a year? That's what I want. Is it a year? Or is it... a year, yeah. A year. So get your piece of that blueberry pie. Okay. All in all, if you add accessibility to your game, the number of gamers you can sell your game to will greatly increase due to your expanding your potential target audience. The World Economic Forum estimates that disabled people, along with their friends and family, has a spending power of 13 trillion a year. So get your piece of that blueberry pie. But it does not stop there, as accessibility doesn't... Yeah, okay. As accessibility doesn't only benefit disabled people. Let's just take a look at an example from in real life. Scary, hashtag scary place. That's so millennial of me to do. Oh my god. Hi, Lugal. How you doing? Imagine a ramp into a building. This ramp is placed there to help people in wheelchairs to gain access to the building. But it's not only people in wheelchairs that this benefits. It will also benefit people with prams, people that live in wheels, people with bicycles or heavy suitcases, and so on. In other words, if you make something accessible for those who need it the most, if we make something accessible for those who need it the most, we make it accessible for everyone. Why couldn't my image load? Yes, yes, Alisa. Let me just fix this. Yes, Alisa. So what I am doing, this is going to be a document that everybody can download, everybody for free. And what it is that it's going to be a document that gives you the basic my Yanyo. That I would have done the same. Oh my god, that noise is just so ingrained to our heads. But yeah, this is a document that everybody can download, and it's going to be about accessibility in gaming. But it's also, after some time, going to include some more stuff. So it's going to info about the document. So game accessibility is going to be our 100 category. Disability and accessibility is going to be our 200 category, and then social media and accessibility is going to be a 300 category. And what I mean about this is that it is going to be a absolutely massive document with everything you can think about in game accessibility, able to download for free, but you can give me a tip for doing it. So this is a way for me to see if I can secondary my income. I will share out my knowledge for free. So yeah. Wonder if I want to make you also this here. Hi, Jem, and I'm doing fine today, Delugal. I have just been working out earlier. That was really, really nice. Yeah. It was really, really nice working out earlier. Så ja, vill du ha hjälp bort i sängen? Sorry, I just needed to be a taxi for Luna. She is getting old. She's getting older. She's sleeping more. She takes her longer to wake up. She's still like sporty and loves runs and loves like trails outside. But yeah, she's 7 years old in December and I can absolutely feel it. Sad. Well, it is what it is. She's more like careful now than when she was a baby. She likes the slow life now. Okay. This concept is called the curb cut effect and it has a name for the cut that is in every curb. Name for the cut that you find. You find in most curbs. Do anybody else, does we call it something sidewalk? Because I think not everybody used the word curb. I think sidewalk is more known, so yeah. This was invented to let people in wheelchairs safely step off the curb without hurting themselves, but as we all know, the cut in the curb has a plethora of other people as well. IP on bicycles. I don't know how you write that. People on bicycles. Yeah, probably people as well. Example with ramps into a well. Okay, I need to read it again because we're trying to find a flow of the document now so I can post this and you guys can start downloading it. But it does not stop there, as accessibility doesn't only benefit disabled people. Let's take a look at an example from in real life. Imagine a ramp into a building. This ramp is placed there to help people in wheelchair to gain access to the building. But it's not only people in a wheelchair that this benefits. It will also benefit people with a pram, people that living in wares, people with bicycles or heavy suitcases, and so on. In other words, if we make something accessible for those who need it the most, we make it accessible for everyone. This concept is called the curb cut effect, and it has its name from the cut that you can find in most curbs/sidewalks. This was invented to let people in wheelchairs safely step off the curb without hurting themselves. But as we know, the cut in the curb has a plethora of other people as well, like the example with a ramp into a building. The curb is the edge of the sidewalk. There's no need to have both in a sentence, although it makes sense. Some people might not know what a curb is and identify it with a sidewalk there. Yeah, that is why, because curb, I think, is more an American word. I think that is like using that whole thing, I think is more American. But yeah, I rather over explain that one just in case, since I don't have any pictures to go with it. Normally when I do my talks, I have pictures to go with it. And we can also see this effect in gaming. An example of this is if you make your game accessible for someone that only have one arm, a permanent disability, Will also make it accessible for someone that has a temporary restriction like a broken arm, but also for someone that has a limitation due to the situation like holding an energy drink. I feel it feels forced. Hashtag I'm cool young kids. So I should remove this, and I should remove this, but yeah. Okay, so we need alt text. We need image description. We need a link here. Why don't I have any link here? We need a link here. Okay, let me give description of the image. It's going to be differ. What can we call it? It's level of different. Grades, yes, both gamers with disability temporary restriction and limitation will benefit from the same accessibility. There. Hi, Bushman. How you diddly doing? I remember to punctuate the end here. Okay, and the alt text should be 3 icons. The icon to the left is under the text. Permanent. And is an icon of a person missing an arm. The icon in middle. The text temporary. Oh, I can't write. Temporary and has their arm in a sling. The icon to the right is under the text situational and is holding a baby. There we go. Just making my brain feel broken by playing Satisfactory. Oh, that game is hard though. That game is hard. there is a significantly difference in permanent disability rate, temporary restriction, as situational limitation, but they all benefit from accessibility. Should I say, but they might all benefit from the same accessibility, because that is part of why it's important, right? Yeah. If we put this into numbers, yeah, I need to link that. Where is my sources? Is it this one? Nej! Ugh. Then we need to find it though. It's weird that I didn't put in. This is why you should always put in your source while you're working, never after. Sometimes it's so tempting to pay somebody to clean my flat. So worth it though. Like that is something I think is 100% worth it. Yeah, I need to rewrite this bit. And market inclusive. The 101 guidebook. Book. That is where I think it is from. Yep. Okay. It's not called inclusive 101. What is it called? It's called Inclusive 101. It's called Inclusive 101. Never mind. Just a weird name. It's one thing I'm... Oh, we're already on a break. Oh my god, this is going too quick. Hi, everyone. It's one of the things that make me ill, and I struggle very much with it always during the work and how ill I get afterwards. Oh, 100% worth it then. Also random, but thank you so much for doing this work. For me, as I am now, and for the kids you two growing up now, I might have a better life and care experience in the future. Thank you so much for saying that, my friend. 100%. Like, you guys want to see cute Luna? But 100%. I'm trying to stand on shoulders of people doing a lot better work than I have ever been able to do, and then leave the internet a better place than I found it. So yeah. But how are we all doing today? What are you guys working on today? I'm missing Ariel in here, but I know she's studying, so she can't be here on Wednesdays anymore. But she always had like embroidery. It's so cute. The more voices that speaks on it and works on it, the better it might become. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. 150,000%. That's how we make things better. Is to make our voices known and heard. So yeah. But I can't wait to, like, today I feel I hope it's not boring for you guys, but it feels to be might be a bit more slow, where we are working more on things I've already worked on. But what I hope is to be done with this when we have 3 more, and then continue with the cognitive one that we worked on last time. And then use my evening to Gadarine is going to help me write read through it and fix all the problems with typos, and then I will post it tonight or tomorrow or something like that on my Ko-fi, so then you can go and start downloading it yourself and use it. I need, I quickly need just to write it. I need to and guide/write on how to use this document, because if somebody use this document, they need to give me yeah. Could I be so cheeky? Am I allowed to be so cheeky that I will say, like, if you use this document in your game development, I would love for you to credit me in the game's credit? Am I allowed to say, would that be cheeky? Would that be cheeky? Would that be too cheeky? Or if I said, like, hey, can you then credit me? EU Generous has applied a bunch of Dragon Age Origins, which is why I'm late for the stream. Now having some lunch. Now having some lunch. Hopefully will help me warm up some again. Oh, that sounds lovely. I think it would be fair. They should, if it would help. I would like if they use it in a commercial way, EX, like example, while like making a game, please credit me. Yeah. Right. Yeah, they should always credit their source. Oh, 100%. 100%. Maybe I should do that. Because I need to write in some user guides. Or have you joined a podcast or stream video in a game when they talk about accessibility to be even better? Yeah, I love how Twitch let you double send today. Twitch is just like, what you say is so important. I'm going to make sure everybody read it twice. I'm sure if you could enforce it with the copyright stuff if you want, but I wouldn't see a problem. No, I wouldn't enforce it. I wouldn't enforce it. I don't special. I don't give a fuck. I do think that what will happen, 100% I do think this, that somebody is going to see my documents, copy it, and make it behind a paywall. Somebody is going to do that. I 100% believe that is going to happen. They're going to take my work and sell it as their own. And that is just how it is. It's just life. So what I'm going to do is just since I'm doing it on stream, I have the timestamps and stuff. But it's just going to happen, and I have no way to enforce that. As long as I don't make it into a book. Maybe I will write a book about game accessibility one day. Imagine me doing that though. Imagine if I end up making a book about game accessibility for dummies or something like that. That would be amazing though. Maybe that I should put on like the dream I want to do. That would be cool. But yeah. Theoretically, you help them increase player base by fairly sustaining amount. That's true. Bushman, that's true. Do it. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like I need to have a guide on it. I think you can enforce a part of it. You should be able to copyright it so they can put it on paywalls and make sure it's free. No, sadly not. Well, you could, but the reason why I wouldn't do it is because, one, if you are going to copyright, you can't copyright an idea, and you can't copyright free materials in that way. And if I were to copyright it, I need to, like, then it would be a lot of other reasons, but like the source I've used, because technically this isn't unique stuff. It's based on something, and then you need to, like, copyright laws are complicated. So which is why I'm just giving it out for free. I'm just doing this to get my name out there. And also because I want my own stuff somewhere. Yeah. You can put your info in the document properties, background tag, can't remember what's called, and hidden text to confuse AI. Yeah, AI wouldn't have no need for my document because all this information is freely available outside. She's putting out a book right now. Yeah, if you put things in a book, that's a whole different level. That's a different level. That's a completely different level. And also, you have to remember, and this is actually something people don't know about, but if you want to keep a copyright, so say I make this a copyright, like now I'm actually talking a copyright, which is a thing. It's not just I want you to source it. Copyright is an actual thing. If I want to enforce that, I need to enforce it every single time. That means that you need to hire someone to scour the internet for using your copyright. So you remember, or not remember, but have you ever heard about like Warner Brothers and Disney and stuff? So and so often goes through Etsy and then removes everything that is copyright infringement on Etsy of all like stuff people have made. And then it goes some months and then they do nothing and then they do it again. The reason why they do that is if I make a cup with Nala on it, like the lion Nala on it, and I let other people, and Disney let me sell that over an extension amount of time, which is a word, and they don't do anything. Disney can lose the copyright for Nala. So things like this makes you mod do it. Yes. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Make the mods do it. Yeah. God damn it. What did I sign up for? Oh my god. No, it is it's brilliant though. Like so I'm getting called out here. No, so copy infringement is actually really hard. Really hard. So which is why I won't do anything. And when you're giving out things for free, like what is going to happen though, it's that this document is going to be shared among people. So like one person is going to download it and then I give it out to 10 friends. That is totally normal. And the only thing I'm putting it behind a wall is that you need to download it through my Ko-fi, which also says to you, hey, do you want to tip? So right, they say, hey, do you want to tip? So that's the only way I can get money from this. But then if somebody just gives it out, what I'm going to do then? Nothing. There's nothing technically I can do. That is just the life of media today. And to be honest, I don't know if I want to do something about it. And this might be a controversial take. But a lot of things today, like see all the TikToks I make, right? I make them for free. And or most of them I make for free. And some of them I get money for. But most of them I make for free. And it's information I could technically sell because it's good information about game accessibility. But I give it out for free. And due to that, I get jobs. I get companies that comes to me and say, hey, you know about this and that, so you promote this and that, can you promote this for me? And then I say, yes, I can, but then you need to give me money. So what I'm going to do is that on the top of the document, I am going to do guide right on how to use the document, and then I'm going to see that you need, if you use this document, you need to source me and my Ko-fi, and you also need to, yeah, you need to do that. I start. Now we have it, Scorpius. Ellie, how are you diddly doing? How you diddly doing? Are you ready for a new round, by the way? I'm ready for a new round, but I'm going to put in guide rights on how to use this document. So then you need to source, is that what it called? Reddit. Aravia, link to the Ko-fi page. Yeah. Yeah. That is also with images. So yeah. If you use this to help you develop your game, I would highly appreciate if you would give me a credit or thanks in the game's credit. Okay, worship me. Oh, you're pretty peach today. Oh my god. Ellie, what are you streaming at the moment? What are you streaming at the moment? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the puppy gang. There is a significant difference in permanent disability, temporary restriction, and situational limitation, but they might all benefit from the same accessibility. If we put this into numbers, hi Max, how are you doing today? It quickly paints a picture on how much accessibility can expand your potential target audience. Microsoft Inclusive One-on-One Guidebook, they give the example that in the United States, 26,000 people is living with loss of upper extremities. I can't say that word, like loss of an arm. But they are not the only one that benefits from accessibility. Also, with 13 million people that experience temporary restrictions and the 8 million experience a situation will benefit. Oh, we need to rewrite this. This is not well written. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is. If we put this into number, it quickly paints a picture of how much accessibility can extend your potential target audience. These ones are good. In Microsoft Inclusive One-on-One Guidebook, they give the example that in the United States, 26,000 people is living with loss of upper extremities, like loss of an arm. Like loss of an arm. That's a loss of an upper extremity. And can benefit from Hi Hans Christian, thank you so much for the love on TikTok. From accessibility. And can benefit from accessibility. But they are not the only one that benefits. Okay, no. From benefits from accessibility, but they are not the only one that benefits from accessibility. But they are not the only one. Also, the 13 million people that experience temporary restriction and the 8 million people experience a situation will benefit if we make the world more well for the person that has lost an arm. There we go. And I think you are. Also, yay for LGBT! Agree. Hi. I'm here to learn how to make games more accessible. I'm a non-disabled developer and I feel there's probably lots of issues that I haven't taken into account. Welcome, you shall be. Max, thank you, and welcome, you should be. Right now we are writing this first part. This will be available this week on my Ko-fi, so ko-fi.com/Arevia. It will be like available this week. Cannot promise if it is tonight, but this week. This is like a long, so we have written a lot already, like a lot. So there is a lot of information, but I'm just making the first part available now. And then every week you will learn something new when you come in here. So, but if you want to look back to some of the other ones we have made, I have a YouTube where all my lives are in the live section. You can go back and look at them. So yeah, welcome should be. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask them. No question is dumb. No, because if you are wondering them, 1,000 other people is also wondering about them. So ask away. And if there is a question we haven't thought about, I will write it down in the document. And sometime, I can't promise when, I will go and answer it in the document. So yeah. Okay, let me move you. Oh, god damn it. Move you down one bit, so it's just like, yeah. Ah, that's better. Okay. Okay, there is significant difference in permanent disability, temporary restriction, and situational limitation, but they might all benefit from the same accessibility. If we put this in numbers, it quickly paints a picture on how much accessibility can expand your potential target audience. In Microsoft Inclusive 101 Guidebook, they give the example that in the United States, 26,000 people is living with loss of upper extremities, like loss of an arm, and can benefit from accessibility. Yes, I have put in Q&A questions, so they will come. But they are not the only ones. Also, the 13 million people that experience temporary restriction and the 8 million people experience a situational limitation will benefit if we make the world more accessible for the person that has lost an arm. That gives us a combined... Yeah, that gives us a whopping total number of 21 million people that can benefit from simple accessibility. Oh, no worries, don't need to say sorry. You're just trying to help. And when we start to think about it like that, it can quickly dawn on us how massive and vast the field of accessibility really is. But luckily, often small changes goes a long way. So let us take a look at that. I think so far this is really good. I think we can say, I would say by coming this far into the document, this is good. I feel like this is good. I like this. I like this. I think this is good. By the way, also, I will also make this into a Word document so that people that are blind and need to download it as a Word document because Notion is not that accessible, will be able to do that as well. Okay, so I think this is good. I just don't like the fact that you are... Can I move you a bit? So... There we go. We do that so it gets a bit more... Looks a bit better. Yes. So take a look at that. Yeah, I think so far that this floats well. What we might do is to turn this into a quote. Because the reason why I'm doing that is because it's easier for people to read if we like give a bit more space. So I think we're going to do that. And then give a little of this, a little of that. There we go. So I think that is, it looks a bit better. Rebellion Development has for the last 2 years published accessibility statistics from Sniper Elite 5 and this year also from Zombie Army 4 and Evil Genius 2. As you can see from the numbers, Oh, no, we forgot something up here. We need alt text. Alt text. The same picture as previously, but this time there is the text. I'm going to go and continue my Dragon Age playing, and I'll see you all again later. Enjoy your gaming, Jam Jam. See you later. 26k under permanent. 13m under the word temporary and 8m under the word at the bottom of the picture it now says total 21 ambus. There we go. Good. So we're starting to alt text everything, and I'm really glad for that. Yeah, Rebellion Developments has for the last 2 years published accessibility statistics from Sniper Elite 5, and this year also from Zombie Army 4 and Evil Genius 2. As you can see from the numbers, game accessibility is highly used, especially subtitles, a tool originally designed to make media more accessible for people that are deaf or hard of hearing. This is also a tool that can easily be implemented, as the text used for voiceover is already written and transcribed. Okay, I need we need an ending there. We need an ending there. We need a... Yeah. Yeah, we need to rewrite this. It's good, but the info is there, but it doesn't conclude with what we say up here. So as you can see from the numbers, game accessibility is highly, especially subtitles. That is used by 96% of all gamers that played Sniper Elite 5. I think, to be honest, that in this, because it's nice that we have the two others and well, and I like them and all of that jazz, but I think that since we're talking one example, I think it's better to maybe keep just one of them. But what do you guys think? Or should we keep all three of them? They're a bit small though, that's the only problem. Wait a second there. Can I just make it bigger? No, I can't make them bigger. I can make them a bit bigger, but... I can, actually. If I can do that, that's okay, then I can. Yeah, okay, no, I can use them all if they are, we can make them that big. I did not know I could pull them outside of the normally given middle way here, so that's good. Subtitles was originally designed to make media more accessible for people that are deaf or hard of hearing. But as you can see, it has become a tool that, or a accessibility feature that most gamers use, deaf or not. Reason for this, and when we think about it, it makes sense. Subtitles also helps gamers that can't use audio without waking people they are living with up. It helps streamers that might use lower game audio, or the gamer that is eating noisy food. Like I think that makes more sense. Again, I don't need this. I don't know why I wrote this. Okay. And we start to think, okay, let me write through it all again. And we start to think about it like that, it can quickly dawn on us how massive and vast the field of accessibility really is. But luckily, often small changes goes a long way. Let us take a look at that. Rebellion Development has for the last 2 years published accessibility statistics for Sniper Elite 5, and this year also from Zombie and Army 4 and Evil Genius. As you can see from their numbers, game accessibility is highly used, especially subtitles, that is used by 96% of all gamers that played Sniper Elite 5. Subtitles was originally designed to make media more accessible for people that are deaf or hard of hearing, but as you can see, it's become an accessible feature that most gamers use, deaf or not. And when we think about it, it makes sense. Subtitles also help gamers that can't use audio without waking people they are living with up. It helps streamers that might use lower game audio, or gamers that are easy noisy through like ships. The examples are endlessly, and they all show the same. It benefits both developers and gamers when games has game access. Period. I think, yeah, we can end it on that one. I think that one is good. Very ready for the workday to end. Woke up with a headache that hasn't gone away yet. Oh, yeah. That sucks. I hated one of these like that. Okay. Okay, we are getting there in the end here now though. Yeah, we're getting it in there. I need to find that source we had for rebellion. I think it's down here. Why do I keep on not posting my sources? God damn it. Earlier, Revia, how dare you? We need... I'm pretty sure we can find it in more press. Nope. Okay, rebellion. Blog. God. Please I remember where it was from though. Link this part. And I say source. This is going to be on all of them. Okay. Out of the habit? Yeah, it's been a long time since I was a student. A long time since I was studying. Too old now. I actually saw somebody, I saw that like they started like studying, and Bjornar is thinking about going back and taking his master degree. So I started to like look into some like degrees for me, and like I've thought about a bit degrees and stuff like that. And then I saw, I don't know, I just got like a flashback from when I was studying, and I just went, oh. And to be honest, I am glad I'm not a student anymore. I am over that. Yes. I am so over that. Excuse me. Hi, Tosa. Sorry. Guard dog needed to guard a bit. Fish. Yeah, I also enjoyed studying, but with a big but, and I cannot lie. I didn't study something I was really passionate about, so yeah, it wasn't the same. Think I have exam that day on a deadline for assignment, yeah. So maybe if I studied something I actually wanted to study, maybe that would be better. Yeah, but I didn't. Accessibility. Some of the how many people has used these accessibility features in Sniper Elite 5. People are used to access these accessibility in Zombie Army 4. Yes, 2. Okay, there we go. We need alt text on them. A picture that shows us that 96% of players played with subtitles. %, with increased text size, and 97% used aim assist. There we go. That's a good enough alt text. Not going to save that picture, but thank you. Showing that 97% of gamers use played with subtitles. 15% increased text size, and 99% used auto. And then we need Oxford comma, because Oxford comma is elite. And anyone else saying anything else is wrong. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but Oxford comma is OP. Okay. Showing us that 64 use easy or custom difficulty settings. 81% set power again. Easy, and 13% set force of justice too hard. Yeah, like custom. Ah, custom. Oh god, oh my god, we're already done. Oh my god, things is going so fast. But hey, Now we only have this part down here left though. Just one section left. Oh my god, but this is going too fast. Hi, Winners. It's fun with Norwegian streamers. I know. Well, I stream normally in English though, but I am Norwegian, so you can hear it, especially when I'm spelling, because I'm spelling that how we Norwegian kids learned how to spell. But how are we all holding up? Hey! Scorpius just sent me 1,000,000 ways to where I could apply for a grant to make this document into Norwegian. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I want to... I'm okay with giving it out for free in English, but I want to actually do put things in and like do get money for making it into Norwegian. That I want somebody to pay me to do. I want my money. By the way, anybody have any more tasks they want to add to the super task sweet list? English privilege, yeah. 100%. I know. If I am going to have to do like write something in Norwegian for a longer amount of time, no, somebody's going to pay me for doing that. Like one thing, because I quote unquote get paid, but like with really, really big quotes, I get paid really, really big quotes for doing this by being online. I don't get paid for doing that. I get, well, right now I get 0 in ads because everybody has subscribed after the subathon, but I get like my subscriptions and I get like scene and all that jazz, right? Like the normal jazz things. But if I have to do it in Norwegian, I can't stream it because I have too many English speakers and they would go like, what the fuck is this? Hey, thank you so much for the rose on TikTok. And due to that, I just have to... I need to get an income some other way. I hope I don't scare people away talking about the ins and outs of like money around streaming. I hope I don't scare people away with that. I try to do it to be quite transparent about everything. And I hope it comes across as that. By the way, remember to stretch! Too few of us Norwegians to be able to stream in Norwegian. To be honest though, actually, if I were to start streaming today, never streamed before, but were to start streaming today, I would start in Norwegian. Because, yes and no, but niching down that much to just Norwegian will actually make you get you bigger audience. I was Not Management had like a talk on TwitchCon where they talked about like what they recommend their streamers doing and like why it's important to have a management. And one of the things they talked about was that like niching down and the importance of that. Oh, see you, Mike. See you. And they showed a streamer who went from English streaming but were Swedish to then starting doing Swedish streams. And the amount of sponsors you can get, like I get a lot of asks for sponsors that want to sponsor me if I do a Norwegian stream. So like makeup brands and book deals and stuff like that, like not book deals but book clubs and stuff, and all of that jazz, because they want to they want somebody who like they want to promote to Norwegians. So then they want it done in Norwegian because it's easier to sell. So yeah, if I were to start all over again, I would start in Norwegian. Hi, don't belong here. Hi, I do not belong here. How are you? Because I want to dig up my VTuber mod at 20 and try streaming and do it. Do it. Like, yeah. You would actually win a lot on doing it. My accent Scottish merch side is in place for Norwegian sailors. It's a lot of swearing then. Other joke, by the way. But yeah, I think it is, there is a lot of these things we don't think about. Yes, there is. Nice. But yeah, there is a lot of these kind of things we don't think about. But numbers don't lie on those things, so stream in English. No, stream in your local language, if that is possible, if you have a language other than English. So yeah, I think I would get further. Kosta, tusen tack! I think I actually would have gotten a lot further if I were to do that, but maybe not. Maybe it might be that my niche of game accessibility is too small, that it actually needs to be in English because that niche in itself is too small. But yeah. You know what? I'm actually a bit hungry. I felt it right now. Normally we're going to continue, don't worry. But I need to go. If I'm going to sit here for 2 more hours, we need some words on stream and we need some food. I all of a sudden I was just, oh, my blood sugar is actually getting low. There we go. Oh, you guys can't see it if I have that one up. Let me take this one down. I need to go and make myself some food because my blood sugar all of a sudden went haywire. So I'm just going to go and make myself some food and pee and all that jazz so I have a proper lunch. And then we will start again as soon as the timer is up. But like, my blood sugar all of a sudden went haywire, so I need food. Be right back, everyone. Oh yeah, by the way, how you play the game. You play the game by see the letters there, make words on Twitch about them in chat. There we go. Chest and stretch. So you do that, and whenever you have guessed something, you get a lock beside your name. You have to wait until that lock is away to guess again. So yeah, be right back. Yum. It's working. Oh damn, you guys are absolutely working. Okay, lunch number 2. Tomato, bread, dark bread, whey butter, and cheese. Let me at least eat 1 bread slice before I continue. When I work out, I get so hungrily, like I get so amazingly hungry, like I get so insanely hungry. And by the way, good work everyone. Why do I try clicking the OBS screen? See, this is why I need food. I legit there tried to just click the OBS screen and was like, why does that continue? Making a low cereal, calorie cereal on with yogurt and with fiber. Nice. That sounds good. I like yogurt. I have it every day at work. Up. Oh, there's a fake letter. What's the fake letter? Ah, D is the fake letter. Yeah. Why? Isn't that broth? Like, as in, like from meat? Broth? Maybe that is written somehow else. It was only on there. I didn't see that. God. Oh, so L is the fake letter. Okay. Excuse me. List, why do you keep doing this? getting you all the ability to play out. And then I'm going to continue writing. Food is so good. I love food. Food is amazing. Get food, to be honest, I keep forgetting. Yeah. Know that feel? No! You took the word before me. Just FYI, this game is in alphabetic order, so now we know it needs to be something that is before CA. So it either needs to start with CA or it needs to start with A. Damn! Damn, you guys are good. So the hidden letter is not M. Or D. Or S. Z. Wow. Oh, you need one more word. Oh, it was too late. Sorry. Well. That was almost a new record. Womp womp. You did impressively good. Okay. Enough for me. You can also give one to Luna then. Some snacks to me, some snacks to Loon. Are we ready to continue? I think we are ready to continue. We are so efficient today. Go. Oh, yeah, Luna is also getting older. I can absolutely feel that. Ah, that's okay. He's allowed to get older. Okay. We're done then with this. We're done with this part, so let's continue. The power of indie versus AAA. Should it be the power of indie versus the power of AAA? Nah, we can just have it like this. I think that is okay. I'll make sure it is heading to. Yep. Okay. Okay. When looking at numbers like this, like we just did, I think it's better. Did. It can sometimes feel overwhelming to add accessibility in your game. Especially if you are a smaller team or an indie developer without budget, time and experience of a AAA company. I'm not going to try and say that accessibility is not scary, because I think it's quite common for devs to feel like this. What I want to next is to hopefully give you some pick-me-ups to understand the power you have as a small team and as a developer that is part of a bigger cooperation. I call this theory the butterfly versus the mountain. I think I want to put this one up here. Do like this, maybe. Hi, Dragon Spirit. Hi. How you doing? Yeah. Breed. It is to prefer. Okay, and this we need alt text on. Picture of two icons, butterfly and with the word yes. Wait. What I want to next, but I think what I want to do next. Want to do next. There we go. The butterfly versus the mountain with unique. Wow. developers in the game industry. The butterfly versus the mouse. True opposite. True opposite. With is that how you write it? Opposites with unique powers in the game industry. Yeah, dot there. I feel like I accomplished something today. I have such a good feeling. That's always a good feeling. That is always a good feeling. Indie developers, the ever-changing butterfly. I'm going to give you a green color. As an indie developer, or as someone that is part of a small game team, it's not a game team, the developer team, or a single game developer, your power lies in the short distance between you, your community, and your quick ability to change your game. I got to go now. Have a good day. Have a lovely day, my Anya. I can't wait to see you next month. See you later, my friend. Bye. Mwah. As an indie developer or someone that is part of a small development team or a single game developer, as an indie developer, someone... Nope, that is also wrong. As an indie developer or someone that is part of a small developer team or a single game developer, your power lies in the short distance between you, your community, and your quick ability to change your game. With that, I mean that it's easier for you to have a close connection to the community and implement changes asked by them. You are the butterfly that can change the way you're flying with any gust of wind. It is often easy to overlook, but the fact that you are one or few people your game is made by one or few people makes it considerably much and a different word than so easier. I need something considerably. That's not how you write it. I can't write considerably. There we go. Much easier for you to for your community to contact you directly with the problems they are facing, and this is a huge power. Okay, it's often easy to overlook, but the fact that your game is made by one or few people makes it considerably much easier for your community to contact you directly with the problem they might face in your game. Might face in your game, and this is a huge power. The reason for that is because you can spend your time on implementing accessibility that will actually be useful. Oh, yeah, that's good. Thank you, Scorpus. Here I need to rewrite. This is the wrong. It's often easy to overlook, but the fact that your game is made by one or few people makes it considerably easier for you, your community, to contact you directly with the problem they might face in your game. This is a huge power. A reason for that is because Very good. And this is a huge power. You can spend a time on implementing accessibility that you know will actually be used and appreciated by your gamers. Yeah, I think that is correct. Maybe I can take you up again there. But this power also needs to be used correctly. So let your gamers have a way to contact you with problems or questions, either through social media or Discord servers. Here you can have dedicated channel or post for accessibility feedback. Okay, but I think this isn't conveying enough what I mean. I need to add things here. This isn't conveying the thing enough. As of no looks, but the fact that your game is made one is really easy for your community to contact you directly with the problem they might face with their game, and this is a huge power. For instance, that because you can spend your time on implementing accessibility that you know will actually be used and appreciated by your games. That's what we call it. So let your game yourself. You also have as part of a small team or a single developer, part of a small team or a single developer, oh, how can I say this? So what I want to say is that what am I looking forward to? Like the line between wanting to have something changed and actually doing it is extremely short. As part of a small team or single developer. Yeah, chain, yes. Yeah. Something like that. Yes, something like that I need to do. As part of a small team or single developer, you can implement changes and ideas quickly without having to go through long and complicated chain of commands that we often see in bigger teams. This makes it so that decisions and implementing of new ideas are made much faster, quicker. Okay, read it one more time. As an indie developer or as someone that is part of a small developer team or a single game developer, your power lies in the short distance between you, your community, and your quick ability to change your game. With that, I mean that it's easier for you to have a close connection to your community and implement changes asked by them. You are a butterfly that changed the way you are flying with a gust of wind. is often easy to overlook, but the fact that your game is made by one or few people makes it considerably easier for your community to contact you directly with the problems they might face in your game, and this is a huge power. The reason for that is because you can spend your time on implementing accessibility that you know will actually be used and appreciated by your I need community here as well. Community. This poster also needs to be used correctly. No. That. This is why it. Oh, yeah, requested. Where do I write asked? Thank you. Yes. By a community ability, know will actually be used and appreciated by a community. Oh, this is why it's crucial for a small team to have ways for your teams to build. Purpose of small teams. I want to say this is why it's crucial for a small team to have a way to contact you with their problems or questions, either through social media or a Discord server. Here you can have dedicated channels or posts for accessibility feedback. I think this is okay. As part of a small team or a single developer, you can implement changes and ideas quickly without having to go a long and complicated chain of commands that we often see in bigger teams. This makes it so that decision and implementing of new ideas are done much quicker. Okay, read it through one more time, then we approve it. As an indie developer or someone that is part of a small developer team or a single game developer, your power lays in the short distance between you, your community, and your quick ability to change your game. With that, I mean that it is easier for you to have a close connection to your community and implement changes requested by them. You are a butterfly. I'm going to do something cheeky here. I'm going to make you into a quote. You are a butterfly that can change the way you are flying with any gust of wind. It is often easy to overlook, but the fact that your game is made by one or few people makes it considerably easier for you to communicate. Considerably easier for your community to contact you directly with the problems they might face in your games, and this is a huge power. The reason for that is because you can spend your time on implementing accessibility that you know will actually be used and appreciated by your own community. This is why it's crucial for small teams to have a way for gamers to contact you with their problems and questions, either through social media or a Discord server. Here you can have dedicated channels or posts for accessibility feedback. As part of a small team or a single developer, you can implement changes and ideas quickly without having to go through long and complicated change of commands that we often see in bigger teams. This makes it so that decisions and implementing of new ideas are done much quicker. I'm okay with that. Other thing I want to do is this is just one. So I'm I'm okay with this. I think this is a good start. We got with it that like they can quickly change. I think this is good. The backside of being a smaller team is often lack of funding and experience. Being a smaller team is often a lack of funding and or experience. But accessibility does not necessarily have to be expensive. And to learn more of this, I highly recommend this video from Ian Hamilton at the 2021 Independent Game Summit talk. Downside. Thank you. That's a lot much better use. Downside of being a small team is often a lack of funding and or experience. Backside out on the connotations in English, that's true. But that does not mean that it is impossible to do something about. So I think that's better, right? The downside of being a small team is often lack of funding and or experience, but that does not mean that it's a possibility. But that is not something that is impossible. But that doesn't mean that it's to do something about it. Do something about it. There we go. Okay. This is why we needed food. Thank you, everybody. Now we don't going to do a but there. We're going to do just accessibility. It does not necessarily have to be expensive. And to learn more about this, I highly recommend the video from Ian Hampton at the 2021 Independent Game Summit talk. When it comes to experience, there's a lot of free resources out there that you can learn more about accessibility. Like this document, Flex, Game Accessibility Guidelines, Gaming Accessibility Fundamental Course by Microsoft. A downside of being a smaller team is often lack of funding and or experience, but that does not mean that it's impossible to do something about it. Accessibility doesn't necessarily have to be expensive. To learn more about this, I recommend this video from Ian Hamilton at 2021 Independent Games Summit talk. When it comes to experience, there's a lot of free resources out there to learn more about accessibility. Like, if you have the possibility to spend some money on expanding your knowledge, there are game accessibility courses you can participate in. I want to read the whole Farragas in your proper phrasing recommendation. My brain needs to context analyze well. Yeah, that is why I keep doing the boring thing. I keep going back up and read and read and read, because you just sometimes need to have that information to be able to understand what will people actually think when they see this. Also, courses you're participating. I am going. Here we go, and then you, and you. Just a friendly reminder that some of the courses do give out stipends to disabled game developers, and some governments do have funds you can apply to get money to extend, to increase with the accessibility in your game. In the name of inclusion. There we go. Spend. There we go. I think there is good. When it comes to access in practice or in real life, there is something there, but I can't point it out right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? When it comes to access in practice or in real life? When it comes to experience, I feel like another word or praise might be better. Yeah, I agree. When it comes to... But will it be wrong to say lack of knowledge? A lack of knowledge, I feel like, is so... It's mean. Ah, there we go. If you wish, that's so so much better. If you wish to spend your knowledge about game accessibility. There are a lot of free resources out there to learn more about from, like this document. Excellent. If you have a possibility to spend some money on expanding your knowledge, there are accessibility courses you can participate in. Yeah. Just, yeah, those resources are amazing. And if I will also add more when I remember them, but I can't remember anyone right now. Just a friendly reminder that some of the courses do give out stipends for disabled game devs, and some governments do have funds you can apply to get money to increase the accessibility in your game in the name of inclusion. Okay, I think we're done with the indie developer time now. I think that is good. Yeah. This one, APX. If you're disabled, you can apply for you can apply to get this course for free, by the way. So I would look into that. Do I want to make you green? Yes, I do. Yes. Let me... Yes. Is it? Let us find things for you. D-pad APX. Yeah, read more about it under here. I don't know if this is directly where it is. The link at... yeah. This one, see if this... yeah. This one. There you go. So yeah, check it out. If this is something that can help you. Inclusion. Like. Keypad, image save. Oh my god, the time goes too fast! What is this? No! I don't want to break! I want to write! Ah! Oh! I like Luna also stretched there. Oh, I don't want to. I want to write. I want to write. And force break. Whoa! They are important though. Breaks fuels creativity and productivity. As we talked about when I was like sternly told by somebody in chat that I needed to take breaks. So yeah. I spilled some Red Bull. Yeah, no, it's needed. Like, we need it. I need it. We need to be able to, yeah, take breaks and stuff. But we're soon done, though. Yeah, we have like one set left. And then I can start working. Not today, like not at stream though, but I will work on typos with the Gathering tonight. And then I will upload it. Hopefully, maybe during the night, but we will see though. I don't know. Can people follow me on Ko-fi? I'm actually not sure. I don't know if that is possible. Yep, people can follow you. Cool. We'll follow you in real life. Cool. Cool. Okay. So I will absolutely do that. And fix my Ko-fi because it's old and it has like old like posts and stuff. Like subscription. So I need to do that. Hey, shark. I wonder though how I can like how I can fix to like sell here. I only have membership. We'll see though. We will see. I just have to figure out, and if this doesn't work, I just have to start up. I don't know. Can I start a thingamajiggy? What do you call it? Patreon, maybe? Oh no, I can start. No. I can start. Oh, I can actually start a shop. Yeah, cool. I can start a shop. That's cool. Then I'll do that tonight. Start a shop in there and then post everything in there. I cannot. I'm so excited to get this out there. And I'm so afraid because there will be critique, as it should be. So I think, so now I use my Pomo 5. Ko-fi even shows the streaming now, that's good. Ko-fi 5, we used to finish the document. And then Ko-fi 6, I think I will use to put in like thanks to and sources, like all the other jazz, like most like things like that. I talked about starting the cognitive disability today, but no, continue that next time. But oh my god, imagine I will post it tonight. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited. I am part of like this Facebook group for indie developers. So I might see if I can post it there. They are quite strict about like self-promotion though, so we'll see. But I did post my YouTube once about where I talked to the blind game developers because we met through that group, so we'll see. But it would be nice. I think I will get... I think most people will just download it for free, which 100% is fair. And again, it is a free resource. But it will be nice to see if I can... somebody would tip for it. I see a lot of streamers doing the like transparent thing, and I'm thinking about starting doing that. About like where my income comes from, like how much do I get from everything, and how much goes out in taxes and stuff like that, to show how where people get their money from when they're streaming. Oh no, I'm the only one who's not done with my task on the task list. Oh, I am horrible. Oh, I think it's cool. I think it's just so cool that we're getting this close. I have my Ko-fi, but if they would work out of me, they would have to bankrupt. Nobody goes to my Ko-fi page. No, nobody goes to my Ko-fi page either. Commercials. My Ko-fi page are not used either. It is just how it is. Oh, I can't wait. I think it will be fun though. And I think it's about time that I have something to showcase. And we need to make a cover. Oh, there are so many small things that need to be done. But this is motivating me a lot though. I'm happy. I'm so happy. By the way, I have gotten approved, I think so, most likely, to do my workshop though in some months. So that I might have to start working on that while on stream. I might have to do that because I need time to do it. So I might have to do a small little break to work on my workshop. Game accessibility. Yeah. Might be able to travel into a company. I get sent in to talk to them and to make a workshop for 15 of their developers. We'll see. Then I learn, like, we talk about things and we learn like how to see accessibility and what we can do and how we can help people and stuff like that. So yeah. I feel like these chats I have here is actually building my confidence to be able to do that one, because I'm really nervous, like really nervous for that one. But I feel like these ones here are like building my confidence slow and steady up so that I'm able to face it. But it's not easy though. It's not easy to like be so tough, and I don't know. I never thought before like being a teacher before, but I told the person who is want to do this that like I have not done this before, so they know that, so they get a discounted price deluxe. I do this for so little money compared to what it actually is worth of like things, but I do that just because I'm just like, it's okay, I'm learning. It's funny how things is. Oh, I'm so ready. Ah! The best teachers learn while they teach. Yeah, 100%. I was going to send you a message also and asked if like you want to share notes, because I know you have done it a lot. So I was wondering if I would. So I'm going to send you a message about that. Just like, can I look at your stuff if you're allowed to look at my stuff when I'm done at it? Can I look at your thing if you can look at mine? Always go to the yes, I know. But I need to ask. I need to be nice. Ready to work? Last part of this. AAA developers, the mountain that changed the industry. But sorry, I need to scratch myself. As a developer that are part of a big team, getting direct contact to with your gamers can be challenging. And even if you manage to do so, you often have to go through hours of loops and management. Hours of... Hours of... chain of commands. I wonder if that is what word I want to use. Because loops doesn't make sense. Yeah. Go through many change of commands and management to be able to implement these changes you want. This is the downside of working in a big corporation, but it's also this is the downside of working in a big corporation, but it also have its positive sides, and that is money, experience, and the everlasting change into the industry. Oh, I need to rewrite this whole thing. Gecko Gamer, hi. As a developer that are part of a big team, getting direct contact with your gamers can be challenging with your community. Can be challenging. Well, wait a second, because like I need to think about this, because is that what it is though? As a developer that are part of a big team, getting direct contact with your maybe I can be challenging. Can be challenging to do so. No, because that is not what. Oh, no. I need to rewrite this. This is wrong. This is wrong. But I think this is actually wrong. So, developer that's part of a bigger team. Times the challenging to see the barriers your gamers are facing. This is because the small voices sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer number of the in some that is what I actually tried to say. To see the barriers your gamers are facing. This is because the small voices sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer. How do you say that? Sheer number. Not that. I hate that I have I hate that I have dyslexia. Thank you. Try to Google it. I didn't give me anything else. Share number. What is share number of gamers in some and as a developer, that part of a bigger team, getting the developed by a bigger team. Yeah. You often have to go through many changes of commands and management to be able to implement changes that you want to. That made more sense, right? This made more sense. This says something different and make a lot more sense. As a developer that are part of a bigger team, it can sometimes be challenging to see the barriers your gamers are facing. This is because the small voices sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer number of gamers in your community or communities. And as a developer that part of a bigger team, you often have to go through many change of commands and management to be able to implement changes that you want. Implement changes you want to. This is wrong. Implement changes you want to. Changes. To implement changes. I can just have that. Many changes of commands and management to be able to implement changes. And as a developer that are part of a big cooperation. Studio. As a developer that part of a bigger studio, it can sometimes be challenging to see the barriers your gamers are facing. This is because the small voices sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer numbers of gamers in your community. Folks, because the few, not small, few voices are talking about barriers in your game sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer numbers of gamers in your community. Voices in your community. And as a developer, a part of a bigger studio, you often have to go through many changes of command and management to be able to implement changes. This is the downside of working in a big corporation, but it also has its positive side. That is money, experience, and the everlasting change to the industry that you can make. To the industry. Power to change industry standards. One more time, reiterate one more time, see if it makes sense now. As a developer that is part of a bigger studio, it can sometimes be challenging to see barriers your gamers are facing. This is because the few voices that talk about barriers in your game sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer number of voices in your communities. And can also I also want to, you know what, Bob, can I steal that just like to have it, because I want to talk about that later. I want to talk about that a bit down here. Where we talk about, like, yeah, this disability and accessibility kind of deal. Because it's too complicated to add up, but it's a really, really important thing. Okay, as a developer at Pirate Bay Studio, it can sometimes be challenging to see barriers you gamers are facing. This is because the few voices that talk about barriers in your games sometimes can be drowned out by sheer numbers of voices in your community. Large studios also have dedicated market avdeling på engelsk, market section, market teams and social media managers that might not pick up, no, it was market team as in market, yeah, market teams and social media manager that might not what do you call, you don't delay, when you say something to something else, you have information and you give it to somebody else, not delay, might not something delay relay, might not, yeah, relay. Large studios often have dedicated market teams and social media that might not relay in Matthew back to the developer team. Okay, as a developer at Pirate Bay Studio, it can sometimes be challenging to see the barriers your gamers are facing. This is because the few voices that talk about barriers in your game sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer number of voices in your communities. Larger studios often also have dedicated market teams and social media manager that might not relay this information. Relay the need relay the request for accessibility back to the developer. And as a developer at Pirate Bay Studio, you often have to go through many change and commands and management to be able to implement changes. In other words, there are many. Many layers, because I was going to say barriers, but that we have used barriers for another context. I don't want to use it again. Layers between the developer and the end gamer in large studios. I think that makes sense, right? I think that is a better way of saying this. In other words, there are many layers between developers and the end gamer in large studio. This is the downside of working in a big corporation, but it also has its positive side. That is money, experience, and the power to change industry standards. And then, whenever a AAA game comes out with new and well-implemented accessibility features, they change the course of the gaming industry as a whole. They move mountains. Okay, I find that this is a lot better. But I want to maybe put you down there. you up here. A good example of this is Naughty Dog and Sony Direct Entertainment. We need to find a webpage for Naughty Dog. Can't mention Naughty Dog without their webpage. I like that I had written The Last of You, not The Last of Us. Hi, honey. Last of Us. Ooh. Okay, fine. A new source. Time. I am going to use Wikipedia here because I don't want to source to something of where people can buy it. Feels weird. And the introduction of high contrast mode. Yeah. When this game was released in 2020, it set a new precedent of what are deemed good vision accessibility, and it sent ripples through the whole industry. To this day, when people talk about good game accessibility, Last of Us 2 is always mentioned as one of the greatest examples there is. I want to add some sentences more, and that is to see how many other people have implemented high contrast mode, because I think puppies, you know what to do. Don't show these raiders. Have we killed them with loud Hailey? How did your stream go? How did your stream go? How did you go? How did it do today? I hope your stream went well. What do you stream today? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Get raided. I like that. Stream will go do some Fortnite and then open a victory roll then. GG. GG, my friend. GG. I thought... I wonder if we should add a link to Laura. I think I'm going to do that. How are you today? I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying this. We are actually soon done with the first part of this accessibility document. So, by the way, welcome, writers. Welcome. My name is Arevia. I'm a disabled and chronically content creator, and today we are making a document for about game accessibility. That is a document where people can download it for free. To learn more about game accessibility, and we are soon done with the first part. There will be a lot more to this document, but I'm going to publish the first part this week on my Ko-fi. So yeah, we're just like ending the first part of this, and one of the greatest examples there is I wonder, should I need to write how it has and it's a ripple through the whole industry. Do this. People talk about good game accessibility. Okay, I wonder if we got ripple through the whole industry. High contrast mode is today almost as almost expected in AAA games. It can also be found in small indie game like Story of Blossom. Stories of Blossom, sorry. Like Stories of Blossom. Story of Blossom do have it, right? I need to actually check now. Did I remember it? Oh no, they have highlight color. Do I know any indie games that have it then? Ooh. Yeah, I have like a million here. There we go. Oh yeah, we have that small thing. That small game, Skytales. Yeah, Skytales. I can go for Skytales. It is an indie game, isn't it? I think it's made. I am pretty sure. Oh, it's in Scotland. Pretty sure there are indie team. Just trying to see if they are indie or not, but I presume they are. Oh, today I'm going to do that. Skytales. Let me find Skytales then. Wrong link. Nope. Edit. Okay. Oh. Remove link, add a new one. There we go. To this day, when people talk about good game accessibility, Last of Us 2 is always mentioned as one of the greatest examples there is. And this is the power of AAA game studios. When they make a change, they move mountains and set new industry standards that all of us will look up to for years to come. Okay, I think with this, read through it one more time and then alt text this. Quickly do that. And merge from Last of Us with high contrast mode. What is their name again? Ellie and... What is the protagonists in Last of Us named? Ellie and... No, that's Ellie and Abby. Ellie and... Joel. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is Joel and Ellie. Don't know. And Ellie are bright blue. Item on the ground is bright yellow, and the zombie in the back are bright red. Okay, I haven't played them, but I feel it is. Yeah, I think you're correct there. Okay, let's read it one more time. As developer that are part of a bigger studio, it can sometimes be challenging to see the barriers you gamers are facing. This is because the few voices that talk about barriers in your game sometimes can be drowned out by the sheer number of voices in your communities. Larger studios often also have dedicated market teams and social media manager that might not relay the request of accessibility back to the developer. And as a developer that are part of a bigger studio, you often have to go through many chains of commands and management to be able to implement changes. In other words, there are many layers between the developer and the end game in large studios. This is the downside of working in a big corporation, but it also has its positive side, and that is money, experience, and the power to change industry standards. When AAA games comes out with new and well-implemented accessibility features, they change the course of the game industry as a whole. They move mountains. A good example of this is Naughty Dog and Sony Interactive's release of Last of Us 2 and the introduction of high contrast mode. If you want to read more about it, feature click here. When this game was released in 2020, it set a new precedent of what were deemed good vision accessibility, and it sent a ripple throughout the whole industry. High contrast mode is today almost expected in AAA games, but it can also be found in smaller indie games like Skytales. To this day, when people talk about good game accessibility, Last of Us 2 is always mentioned as one of the greatest examples there is. And this is the power of AAA game studios. When they make a change, they move mountains and set new industry standards that all of us will look up to for years to come. I'm really pleased with this. I think we will say that this is done. I am done. I am legit done with 101, Accessibility 101. We are legit done. This is insane. This is insane. We're done. Doesn't look that big though. What she said. But it doesn't look that much when you just look at it like you just go through the list here. But that says how much time it takes to write something like this. Holy hell. Oh my god. The first part is legit done. Oh. Holy hell. I am pleased and a bit shocked and a bit... Wow. I really don't know what to do now. No, I do. I do. We have to continue. No, next. That is done. And then... Now next. And then that is done. And then we're going to have the last one, task. Write an intro. That is what we're going to do with the last one. Bob Bushman says, take a break. I feel good about it. Yeah, we're going to have a break now, and then we're going to write the intro, and then my stream is over for today. Oh my god, we bloody effing did it, everyone. We did it. I can't. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. I cannot. We also, of course, need to fill in a thank you and all that jazz. Oh, this is so good. And I hope everybody will enjoy it, though. You guys have read it, though, so for you guys, this is nothing new, but I'm curious, and yeah. I'm saying things, though, that people might disagree with. Like, maybe people just go, nope, this is not true. So, I might be... Yeah. I might be chastised online. The Twitter mob might be angry with me. No, I don't think so. But most people in accessibility are nice. And I am going to, and like the intro for everything is going to be explained that this is made for me and my opinions, and people that might not agree, and that is okay. I don't think I will rock any boats by talking about this, though. I don't think accessibility is that... Well, no. I might be... Hi, welcome back, Max. So, I don't know. I might be this controversial. Who knows? They might not agree, but they aren't as smart as us. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah. Right, things I need to do right now is like put in the guide, the thank you, the source, and also last updated is what I need to have in this document. So like last worked on, last updated, and then so that if I update it again, people know. But this is cool, though. We did it. We did it. It's insane to think about. Finally have something out there. Why do you keep on giving me Pokemon? Well, Pokemon will give me problems. Give me Stardew Valley instead. Ah, I hate Spotify sometimes. Before they didn't used to do that. My Spotify used to stop whenever I stopped. Like when the list was done, my Spotify stopped. Now it keeps on just jumping onto random playlists. And I hate that. Ah. How are you all doing though? In my opinion, any work done for accessibility will only give everyone more options to go to work and play to their preference, especially for controller interfaces. As a value for everyone to have a flexibility, but it means so much for a few. Yep. 100%. 100%. The only thing I need to be a bit careful about, and this is like a legit thing, is that after like in some years now, I have sort of worked to put myself as an expert, right? I have pushed myself out there to say like I'm an expert in accessibility or I'm a consultant and stuff like that. And with that comes responsibilities. And that responsibilities is that what I say should be correct, because I have a lot of people believing in what I say without doing their own research. I feel it's so easy for people to say always do your own research, but you don't do that. That is, none of us do that. We go through our day, and sometimes if somebody says something to us that sounds weird, then we will like check it, but most of us just believe what we're being told. That's normal human behavior. So then I also need to understand that when I write something and I put my name on it, it have a weight behind it. That is a responsibility sometimes you have. I'm looking for places I might go if I want to go out by myself on my ding day. Ding day? That's nice though. Well, you know, you're not close to there, never mind. I think about you might be close to somewhere I knew where it was, but no, you aren't. You are quite far away. Birthday! Ding comes for leveling up in games. Oh my god. I have never thought about that before, but that makes sense. I did not know it was your... When is your birthday? When is your birthday? I love eating out. I love food. Oh my god, I love food. I wonder what I'm going to make for dinner today. I think I'm going to make pasta. End of the month. Oh my god! Oh my god, same as my sister. Sister's birthday is also end of the month, so we're going to go out to eat. Can't wait. The whole family. I normally just shut off my phone, try to sleep through the day. Oh. Well, that's true. Not everybody likes their birthday though. So that is allowed. I found like going out eating by yourself sounds like a good thing though. Well done by coming this far, my friend. You have done a lot of good things. Says I, who had a meltdown yesterday because I felt the world had stopped, so I might have to get a grip. Yeah. I did not think, though, that making all these things would take the whole day today. My cat has packed himself into a box full of packing bubble things. He is sleeping under it all. Your cat sounds amazing. It was you, Wonderful, who said earlier your cat was older, right? Nope, you're human and need release and support. That's true. And so to you, Scorpus. So to you. It's 11, I think. Oh, that's so cute. We need to do Scorpus, when you're back home in this world, the world of Norway. We should have make one day like a meet and greet or like a meetup, puppy gang meetup in Bergen or something. It would be wonderful. It would absolutely be wonderful. I'm thinking about traveling to Spill Expo this year. I really want to travel to Spill Expo this year. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if I have the money, but I'm trying to scrape through. That would be great, yeah. Ah, okay. I'm ready to start working again. Oh my god. Can the break be over yet? This is why I was so unpopular at school, because I was way too much of a nerd. I loved working with stuff. Ah! Oh yeah, it's going to be nice though. I think I'm going to take myself a little bit of a nap. I'm going to do a bit of a small little nap. You were the one who reminded the teacher that was homework for last time, weren't you? Yes. Yep. And then I got the shit knocked out of me enough times to never do that again. I was also so afraid when I started school that the first month of starting school, I actually didn't go out during recess. I never like went out during recess. Thomas the Space. Imagine if you're streaming 4 hours and somebody tells you Visible Power Software and oh, did I? I don't think I did. I might have. I might have. Oh yeah, I did. That's okay. It doesn't... has nothing to say. Okay, thank you. Fixed. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Norwegian mixed in all the time. I think I was that kind of kid, yeah. I gave him a sub during the subathon. Oh my god. I can't. I can't with us. I can't with us. We're so nerds. Shall we do the last 30? The last one? Okay. I think I want to put you down here. And then, so... I want to start with a disclaimer. Should I? No, I shouldn't start with a disclaimer. I should not start with... let's see. Welcome to accessibility to my document about game accessibility. Or game accessibility. Game accessibility, disability, and social media. Document was made to help developer and others that works in the game industry to expand their other work in the game industry. Expand their knowledge about welcome to my welcome to do I want to call it Accessibility Academy? Yeah. Why? We are free resource about game accessibility made by a review. Made by a review. This document was made, or already made community. This document was developed, yeah, no, made to help game developers and others that works in the game industry to expand the knowledge about accessibility. I want to maybe write a bit about why made by a review. Was made as a way for Revia to Because it's also a Rolodex of information for me. But how can I write that? This document was made for Waste for Aravia to... made to help game developers and other that works in the game industry to expand their knowledge about accessibility. Aravia. Industry. About game accessibility and other interchangeable subjects and other nærliggende. What is that in English? Nærliggende subjekter. Nærliggende tematikk. Closely related. Subjects. Welcome to Accessibility Academy, a free resource about game accessibility made by Aravia. This needs to be like colored out in a way. Nope, that was too big. Yeah. Nope, I don't like that either. Let's just have it like that and give it this. Yeah, this document will might help game developers and others that works in the industry to expand their knowledge about game accessibility and their closely related subjects. The document is divided up. It's divided up into. It's divided into 3 main categories. Huh? Yeah, into 3 main categories. Hi Mika, how are you diddly doing? Which is game accessibility, and accessibility is social media. Thank you for using. Rough start, but good now. I'm glad you're doing better, though. By the way, who are we going to come and kick ass? I am ready to kick some ass. Had to take a little break for a refill of tea and water. I also had to go to store soon to do some grocery shopping as I had no idea what I have for dinner. Oh my god. Yes. Lady, thank you so much for raiding earlier. If you, as always, if you ever need to raid and fade, you just do that. Because, like, I always raid and fade. I never have energy to stay on after a raid. So yeah, understandable. Thank you for using this as an resource. Please remember to correctly credit Aravia when using this When using slash voting this document in your own work. If you use this as the document to help you while developing your game. What I live with. I feel so bad. Or else. Having done their tasks, I should go and do the same. Lady, do it. Thank you for using this as for using accessibility. Thank you for downloading. Accessibility Academy. Please remember to correctly correct the error when using quoting this document in your own work. If you use this document to help you while developing your game, I will highly appreciate if you to give me credits or thanks in the game credits. I feel a bit bad asking for that, but I feel at the same time that it should be okay to say this. It should absolutely be okay to say this. You're deserved credits, thank you. Don't feel bad. It's the last people can do for using your work. Yeah. We need you here. Go. This document was last updated and then 9th. I think it's fair to ask for credit. It's a confirmation of information. There is work labor put into it. Yeah, it is. Like what this is a way for people not having to sit the hours. So how many hours have we streamed this now? 20 hours. I've streamed this. So this is 20 hours of work. Which is why I'm like, what is it called again? Divider, not divider. Okay. I want to have a wheelchair. Right. You can find Ravia oh my god. Do you guys see what? Why? Why? Oh my god. Do you see this chatter? It's funny, yo. It's funny, yo. Oh my god. Why? Why are people so stupid? Immigrants code in Java? Okay, people code, I don't know. Eat your pets? No, thank you. I eat cow though, so if I have a cow as a pet, I might... Maybe somebody, they eat it. Vote for Trump? No, because people in here aren't stupid. I'm sorry. And I'm not American, so... Good combo, but no. I don't know, like... 1, I'm not American. 2, I'm not literally stupid. I'm sorry, like, you... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, like, I cannot fathom people wanting to vote for somebody such horrible as Trump. I cannot fathom. Like, and that is coming from somebody where the left side of American politics is still right for every party in Norway. Like, every single party, even our most right-winged party in Norway is still left for the left parties in America. That's just saying it. Oh, God. Thank you, Scorpius. I will tell all accessibility reasons. I know that we make us important, but what relay information to clients. That's true. I like that one. 100%. Lady says, but I do get it. When I'm at home, my cars only took payment for the paper I used, and I dislike taking extra money for it. Yeah, it can be hard. Wonder Poos, I like that. Oh, cries in the UK. They're right. I thought they were wrong. A cow saved my mother life once when she was a child. I hope that is an actual story because I want to know that story. You can find Aravia on social media. And then we're going to have Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. And then remember that this is a living document that will be updated every Wednesday on stream. Live every Wednesday on stream. If you have any specific question topics you want me to work on, please let me know. I know. This document are my own thoughts about game accessibility and may vary from other. Link galore, 100%. We can do something cool. I think this is a good like intro. This will be the intro to every single document I put out. So as I've said it before, like this will be one big ass document in the end. So just like the Bible, like Accessibility Academy is going to be one Bible, and then you can download the separate one. And every separate thing will have these different things though. So yeah. That's not how we write it. Please don't do that. There we go. Nothing too huge, but she was just walking home on a cow one day, with a cow one day, and a car comes whirling down the road, and a cow shoves in the ditch right before we would feed her. The same cow who figured out how to open the gates and taught other cows how to do so. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. I like cows. I really, really, really enjoy cows. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh my god, can I make you into a button? Oh my god, you're supposed to make can I make buttons? I can make buttons. I can make buttons. I am invincible now. I'm sorry to everyone, but I'm better than everyone now. Oh my god, I can have buttons. Let's fix the button. Add action. Open page. Type in, what is my Twitch page again? Twitch page again? Ish, Aravia, ish. Oh, this is sexy. It's sexy and I know it. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Nice. I like that. Cows. I got game. There's more soul puzzles. Yeah, like animals are in general are really cool. Sheep can know a face up to 4 years. Yeah. They will. Cows will remember if you wronged you. 100%. Okay, this is cool though. I like this. And then, well. And then, I'm going to change these afterwards because I will keep clicking them. So I will change these, but we will have one that is called Instagram. Oh, Instagram, and I want the cherry. The flower. You can do this one. And then we need one that is TikTok. I think actually I can I? Oh, okay. What can TikTok be? A clock. This one and in. Duplicate it to Twitter. A bird. Oh my god. Poultry. Oh my god. A wing then. And then the last one has to be Instagram. No, we have Instagram. Oh, then we don't need it anymore. Cool. Cool. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, business email. Please let me know. Contacting on my business email. Business email, and then just link. Yeah. Gmail. Come. There we go. Yes. There we go. Then send me all the codes and money check. There we go. There we go. That's easy what I'm going to do. SPS lemon squares. That's what I do now. Yep, I think this is good to have, and then I need to add in sources in the end, and I also need to add in thank you, which I'm going to do afterwards. Or thank you, I can. Thank my mom. This document was made as of my Wednesday streams on which I want to give a huge thanks to everyone that stopped by my stream. They stopped by my stream. Not only did the discussions we had inspire to write about. Fuck you all, I did it all myself. I'm the greatest. The song was made a party for Wednesday stream at Twitch. I want to give huge thanks to everybody that stopped by my stream. Not only the discussion we had inspired me to write about more complicated topics. Only did you all help me to correctly help me to I don't know how I'm going to say this, because I want to say that, like, thank you for everybody like helped me with like I wanted to like say in Ocean the discussions we have and the inspiration to new topics, and also that the fact that you have helped me to make sense of everything, like everything, but yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, everywhere. Special thanks goes to waiters. Keep me safe and somewhat sane. Sure. All my streams. And then their name. Got written all of them there, and to my there's that rocked out brilliant ideas. I'm too late. It's too late. Then I don't keep you sane if any. And then I want to name everybody who has given me things that I've copied. I think that's important. But we did it! Yet another day, and the accessibility document is technically done. How do we feel? How do you feel? I think this is really, really cool. We did it though, everyone. This document I will post on Discord. So if you want to join and want to like get first notice when this document is out, highly recommend you to follow me on Discord. There is where I post everything for when I'm alive, all the events we have planned for this week, and all of the things. Oh, we need to stretch. Oh. So highly recommend you to join my Discord. If you want to learn more about accessibility, you can follow me on my other social medias. I'm found everywhere under the name Arevia, except for TikTok because somebody stole my name, where I am Arevia Gaming. But you can find me everywhere. So if you want to see more like short content, my other social medias. I will be back on Friday. Friday evening we are going to continue with Outer Wilds part 3 of that game. We all know that I did stumble a bit last stream and I got a bit flustered, but I have figured out some ideas to make it so that I will be able to do it. So 7 p.m. Central European Standard Time, we will do that. I will be back. If you want to learn more about this topic in special, I do this every Wednesday, 12 o'clock noon. Central European Standard Time. So every Wednesday, if this is just what you want to come for, you come here Wednesdays. Friday and Sundays are for gaming, Wednesdays are for accessibility work. So thank you so much everyone for being here today. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for raiding and watching and talking and making it so that making this document is a lot easier. First and foremost, we're going to say goodbye to TikTok. If you are here on Twitch, I would highly recommend you stay on so we can join our raid. So, goodbye, TikTok. Bye. And then we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. So, say goodbye to YouTube, everybody. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.